All right, for the first time in like 2 or 3 months, we are on low latency for YouTube, and it worked the first time. Wow. That's crazy. Indeed, Cross is sexy. You can't deny it. There's no denying it. John Ducks, good morning. Anything fun in Destiny over the weekend? I turned my Destiny brain off and turned on my I need to sell my house before this crushing anxiety kills me. We still have the spare bathroom to paint, the master bed and bath, and then we'll be done. Carrie, my wife, took pictures of her gyro recipe, at least the ingredients of it, yesterday and Saturday. No, just yes. She figured out how to cook stuff on Saturday. Sunday, she took the pictures. Today, our food arrives so that she can take the actual shots of the gyro instead of just the ingredients. We're doing a hungry root, which is like a meal prep / like HelloFresh factor, but it lets you choose if you want to have the meal. It gives you options for how you want your meals to be prepped. So we're doing a first ever partnered sponsor stream for that on April 4th. So she's making a recipe, going to post it her stuff. We'll do an hour-long stream of me making her a recipe and her making me a recipe. Of course, my recipe is harder than hers. But that'll be fun, and secure the bag. So once she's done taking those pictures today or tomorrow, she's already prepped and planned out all of her recipes until like past June for photos. So then we could pack up all of her photo stuff, including the multiple bookcases of props. It's something that, you know, as a as a non food blogger, I'd never realized, like, if you need to take pictures of food, you need like a ton of props. Well, this is the worst example because there's none. Okay, that particular shoot had no props. Oh, here we go. Okay, this bowl, this is like a super fancy artistic bowl. We don't eat in this bowl. Okay, we eat in the boring white ceramic home and craft. What is it called? Store craft home, whatever it's called. Boring. Yeah, we don't use this when we eat or that. Or these are like special fancy bowls. There are multiple bookcases of this metal bowl thing of these props. Now that she's done taking all of her photos, these special forks, these glass things. Yeah, no. Crate and barrel. Thank you. Jesus. We can pack up all that stuff. How do you pack up ceramic? Can you just separate it with like a packing paper or like a couple layers of packing paper? Should you go hardcore and do like, I don't know, like music chill? Fancy glasses. We actually might have that in the cabinet. Yeah, we might have some of that in the cabinet. Because we do like fancy drinkware when we drink fancy drinks. But yeah, all this is prop stuff in the bookshelves. We're able to pack that down, pack it up, break down the bookcases because they're like cheap, super cheap wooden bookcases that are like half falling apart. Be able to throw that crap away, be able to make more room in the garage to start packing stuff. Now that she's done taking all the photos she needs to take for all of her content until after June. Her website, she was kind of down on herself because she was up to like 40,000 views a month with the end of Q4. And then now it's like the dead time for food blogging. Her website is only like 8,000 views in the last 28 days. And then she looked back a year ago at this point, it was only 3,000. So she's doubled again this year, which I'm telling you, she's going to pop off, and I'll be able to play Geoguessr full time on stream because money won't matter. We're going to play Destiny only for solo GMs because money won't matter. All right, YouTube, how laggy are you? I ignored you for a while. 5 seconds now. Okay, wait. If you are on the YouTube and the Twitch, what's the difference for you particularly? Casual Destiny gaming. Then, see, that's the thing. I don't like the way Destiny is designed. I don't like the events, the seasonal activities. And it's probably a little bit of fatigue. You know, I've played a lot, but I don't like the way the game is made for the normal person. Like I want to find the ball crushing parts of the game that inspire me to overcome a challenge. Dirtball Jackson, good morning. Paper or bubble wrap? Lots of newspapers. Newspapers used to be the strat. That's what I used when I first moved to either into college into Tallahassee back in 04 or helping people move back then. But the newspaper, what is a newspaper? Analyzing from both YouTube and Twitch, it's 2 to 5 seconds. Nice. Solo flawless master Root of Nightmares. Is that actually possible, Frozen? Is there some cracked out gamer out there that's done so? Is it Snaz? Did Snazzy do that? Done yesterday? Who? Snaz? Oh my god. Solo Falls Master Root of Night. It's just what's the Nezarec solo strat now? And is it easier than the original? Gamer. Do they wait? Is just get to the first encounter? Let's see. All right, does the first encounter. A little risk runner action, a little eager edge. Man. The decision making is crispy and fast. Holy. Lord of Wolves for Nezarec. Is it okay? Are we crazy or is Bungie on it? Like, is Lord of Wolves not super juiced? This is Master? Man, that transcendence is strong. So, wait, did someone said Snazzy got this done? Wait, this guy says world's first. So you lying? He's still working on it. Okay. Isn't this Mario Monk? I don't know. CPZ.
左换中，
14 minutes. Don't make a single mistake. Nezarek. According to the solo raid Discord, this was world's first. Build's a lot of fun. So that was what was the exotic there? I assume it was the does it getaway? Just okay, how does he get his dark energy? Because he has he has a stasis sword, but it's probably gonna be his melee and his cold snap. Oh, the shoddy is strand. Okay. Oh, the shoddy does great dark energy. Holy shit. Look at that. Oh wait, why does the melee do dark? Oh, this cold snap, and they were frozen and then shattered. Okay, I was just staring at the bar. Yeah, that gives dark energy decently well. All right, Nezarek. Trinity Ghoul doing some work. Oh, the heat rises.
就让我见到奶渣一次。
The heat rises with the GL is really smart for those uphill traversals where you can't eager edge. Spets, good morning. Big breath, buddy. Why do they always do that? Why do they always put the rally out of place? Wait, that's light in Japanese? Hua? I assume this is Japanese based on the characters, but I'm not actually a Chinese or Japanese or Korean knower, so I don't actually know if it looks Japanese. Actually, those are big block letters. No, wait. No, that looks like China. Yeah, these are big block letters. That's Chinese. Hua is light. The Japanese lettering is like more curvy, according to my Geoguessr experience. Woo! Got booped up right when he punched. That Billy tech. I want to see 1 damage rotation. The difficulty here is the rotations to the right platforms. Like, it's just muscle memory. You can't delay. You just gotta go, slay, know exactly your pathing, and not get suppress slammed. Getting the immunity. Yeah, I forgot how to do all of this. It is no longer information in my brain. Man, Trinity Ghoul does work. On Master? Yeah, why does Japanese has 2 alphabets? What? Did my man completely change his loadout? No, he's not muted, J1. Whoa, what is this damage location? What is this damage spot? Oh, that's nice. Honestly, I respect it. F Nezrak and his stupid glitchiness. Bungie, you better fix this spot. Look at this solo gamer just going crazy on him. Lord of Wolves is so insane. All right, I want to watch all the damage phases. Wait, how close was that? How close was that? Yeah, this is Master. How close was that? Did he already have it? Oh, he already had it. He already had it. I think it's this buff right here. I can't read Chinese, but I think it was this buff. Woo! No, I never completed solo with Nezarec on normal mode. I got him down to like 30% or so. Never got to a final stand, but it was back when I guess it was, I assume, harder than this, but honestly, this is also Master. So what happens if he ends on light? Does he just make sure not to end on light? Bro, that damn barrier is destroying him. One Japanese is derived from Old Chinese for scientific and men. What? One for women? And to just describe things outside of Japan. That's wild. I guess he sets it up to always end on light. Damage phase number 2. There's a lot of tech going on here. That is so much damage.
记了。唉，打你妈输出打不够，没希望。
See, Destiny just isn't for 40-year-old dads. It's also for super cracked gamers that can do a solo flawless master raid, do a raid on the hardest mode, solo flawless. How many attempts? That's what I want to know. Yeah, he's actually unmuted. Yeah, he's. I would have to have like an entire truckload of Adderall intravenously being pumped into like multiple veins in order to have the focus to not get distracted for these 53 minutes of mistake-free gaming. There's just no way. Hardest GM we ever did? Probably season 10 GMs when I had less experience and ability spam wasn't as prevalent. I always say Tree of Probabilities in season 10. Please bring it back. Or, oh my god, that invis is so clutch. Why is he waiting, though? Why didn't he want to rush it? That's to pull aggro. That's so the ads know that he's there, and the ads will pull over. Do you get extra damage time if you start DPS at a certain part of the sequence? He's got to hit final stand here. Now, how does he have the ammo to do this? Is it heavy? He can't heavy spam from there, can he? Look at the light. Return. All right, final stand. Here we go. Oh, and he didn't even super. Lord of Wolves? And my man is glitched out, not moving? Brother.
Let's fucking go!
He speaks English! No longer English.
Let's fucking go!
English. Let's fucking go is so international, Nerm. If you don't know English, the one thing you probably know is let's fucking go.
Let's go. Swan.
Bro's out of breath. That's cool. Here's the video if you want to watch it. This is by so what's this guy's CPZ is the name of the YouTube, but like Bog. I'm not familiar. He wasn't breathing the entire final stand. Yeah, I bet. There's a video if you want to watch it. Is this the same guy who soloed Vesper's final boss on a Titan? Vesper's final boss? I don't know. Esoteric's been very quiet since this dropped. Well, he may have done that over the weekend, but I power washed my backyard's fence and then finished the painting in the kitchen, dining room, and living room, and the hallway that leads to the kids' rooms, the spare bath, and the laundry room. I'm very slow at painting. When I'm edging alongside the crown or baseboard, I'm slow, but very precise. Looking very clean for the next family. Looking like a very quick sell. Maybe a bidding war will be started and the price will drive up. Probably not. Probably not. I find it very weird to say let's go at the end of something. I agree. It makes no sense, Turnip. Why would you say let's go when Prime thanks to follow, when it's already you already went? Like, instead of saying let us go, you should have say we went. Because it's done. Let's go start celebrating? Yeah, maybe for Slacker. It fucking went. Yeah. We fucking went. Makes no sense. He's saying let's go to the pub to drink his face off. It's gamer instincts, Brom. You can't help but say it. Let's go. After completing anything. Gamer. Look at this pressure washing. Let's go. We went. Arceus Prime, thanks for follow. WXG, welcome. Baron Malachi with 75 months. Glasses, perhaps. No way. New outdoor cam? No. I may take you on a walk outside to get some close-ups, but the Wi-Fi is kind of spotty in the backyard, so it ends up being really choppy. We have some animal is digging through all my. You can't see it, but it's to the left of the shot where the erosion happens.
Don't make mistakes.
I put a whole bunch of dirt back there,
Happy accidents.
planted grass, and now some animal is like digging under the fence. So I'm gonna try to build it up higher. I had some chicken wire to block it off, but I gave that back to my mom, so I don't know of a way to like stop the animal from coming in. Should get that chicken wire back and like fold it on like 90 degrees and shove it against the backside of the fence, and then dump dirt on top of that. That would keep it from happening. Ducks at the 38. Yeah, it could be armadillo. That's usually what it is. At least my experience. Like, it looks like the holes we used to get at my mom's place when I was a kid. Pain with erosion, you have to fill it with earth from time to time till it compacts it. Yeah. I've done a whole, like, I haven't showed you, but I've dug a whole ass, like, waterway behind the fence now, so it should, the erosion should be less, though these gutters cause a lot of runoff to happen. Like, this is not bad at all, and you can see how much it's eroded already, because the dirt and the grass used to be to the bottom of the fence, and now you can see like a 3 to 4 inch gap. Aren't armadillos Australian? Desert animals? Yeah, I think they're a little more prevalent there, but no, they're definitely here. They're all over the place here in Panhandle, Florida. Kandinsky, good morning. Chad, what'd you get up to this weekend? Please tell me you had more fun than me. There's a little bit of fun to be had in making your house look clean and livable for once. But I would have much rather been just... At what age do we no longer just get to have fun on the weekends? I don't know when it happened, but it seems like all I do now is work on something, chores. Armadillos vibing at the beach. I don't think they go dig in the sand. Armadillos in Tampa Bay. I think they're lost. Even as far north as St. Louis. Are they an invasive species? What are they doing? Yeah, look at that. Can't say that word. Novmik. I have expanded. Oh, they've expanded recently. Only 2 species occur outside of South America. Major obstacles to the expansion of the United States prior to 1850 was rivers. Yeah. The current range. I want to know what the range was previously. They made it across the Mississippi. Oh no. What are we going to do? Wait, 1995. This is old. Where's the new one? Wait, how old is this? How old is this website? Welcome to the wonderful world of armadillos. PhD zoology 2005. Okay. I started this website in 95, adding to it ever since. I think you stopped, bro. Thank you for 17 years of armadillos. Spelled Michigan wrong with capital I. Summer 2012.
Happy accidents.
Wait. MSU revised their web policy for alumni. I was informed that that site would be deactivated. Sorry to see it go. So first time in 17 years, I asked the community for donations to keep the site alive. Thanks to the very generous donations. I kept the site going for 17 years on my own. 17 years and counting. So you've not updated this since... what's 1995 plus 17? 2012. So it's 13 years out of date. Brother. Now we don't know anything about armadillos. What are we going to do? They're spreading. They're taking over. Digging in Left's backyard. Making holes. Kill them all. He got that dono money and skirt. Fodder with the 38 months of hard-earned money. Welcome back to the stream. Surprise is not hosted on GeoCities. Oh, I had a website on GeoCities. Or Angel Fire. I know it's not there anymore. Yeah. This is back when the internet was actually good. Look at that web browser, baby. Welcome to my page. I want to marry Justin Timberlake. He is so cute and hot. www.ilovejustintimberlake.com. Yeah. Netscape 1.0. Flaming Skulls and Pirate Sword Cursor. Dopey Hunter with a 16.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Thanks for hard-earned money, brother. Welcome back. Ducks with 38 over 3 years. Sorry I ignored you. For 8 months, Duck. Did I do software in a previous life? I did. Your stream's so organized. I really feel like my setup's kind of in disarray lately with how much I add to it and don't refine it. But thank you, nonetheless. Yes, I was a programmer for 11 years for prison software. Paid actor, paid chatter. trying to find my old Angel Fire website. Oh, I don't think it exists anymore. They have a classic member search.
We have happy accidents.
Woo! Give me that!
I think it's broken. Spaces with the first tier 3 sub of the day.
Oh, I'm bad. Never mind.
What? My dying wish! Woo! Give me that! Best in the game, chat!
Unhinge your elbows. Dado for Spaces 320's first tier 3 sub of the day. Crush the Pachis. Roast the vaults for Spaces. Hating extra hard-earned money. For 26 months. For over 2 years keeping the stream alive. Keeping the sub count up. Birthday on Friday. Turning 39. Final 30s. Birthday. I don't know what I'm going to do. It's going to be a busy week this week with the haircut, with the new patient exam, new patient appointment. Carrie's out of town for 2 days. I got to take the kids into school Wednesday, Thursday, so stream will be late Wednesday, Thursday. Probably late tomorrow as well because I have a 6 a.m. meeting tomorrow. And then birthday Friday. I haven't thought of anything to do for the birthday. I'd like to start playing some Split Fiction with Carrie before New Year's so we can actually get it done within 3 or 4 years. But I don't know, there's just a lot going on. Best in the game chat. Crank it. Spaces. Crank it. You're older than me. Don't turn 39 until September. Me and Lady Gaga both turned 39 on Friday. Split Fiction Game of the Year? Game of the Year? Hello. You haven't played GTA 6 yet? Do they know it's at 6 a.m.? We have missed one meeting due to differences in time change, but yeah. It's either that or meet in the middle of the stream, which is not a good idea. Does Dado still have that Pashi? I think so.
Donkeys!
That's what happens if you press 3 on that video. MySpace was a social platform where you could also make your own webpage. Famous for letting you have music auto-load when the page would load. Find my old MySpace. Probably not going to happen. Like, why would they keep this crap around? Oh, mine's restricted. That's definitely mine, though. I can see the profile picture. That's from me. None of my passwords work. Unfortunate. Sugar Happy, good morning. Chicago, welcome. Based on the picture, are we talking drainage? No, I'm just going to ignore all the... Yeah, we originally talked about doing some kind of proper drainage for the gutter. This is not the gutter that's the problem, though. This gutter only does like 5% of the roof. It's the one on the opposite side that I did not take a picture of. That helps cause some of the erosion, but no, I just pressure washed this weekend, so showing you how people would be less likely to buy this house and more likely to buy this house. Music chill. MySpace lost 90% of its user data 10 years ago. What in the hell happened? I had Chat's mom in my top 8. Nope. I wonder if it was this. Oh, I thought that was going to work. Forgot password. Your email. Ooh. It was probably my old Yahoo email. Oh, God, I don't want to log into my Yahoo email. Ugh, never mind. Am I excited to move? More than excited. But right now, the most exciting thing is to be able to be done with all this crap. I have no free time to like be, I don't know, to work on the stream, to like be, I guess, creative in any sort of, in any way. It's all my spare thoughts, just spare time. My brain just is constantly thinking about this project I have to finish. Just look at the password notebook you keep on the desk. The post-it notes all over the monitor. Who says Yahoo like that? Yahoo? Yaw. All these millennials talking about drainage and water seepage. Not seepage. This is just water runoff. Erosion. Power washing. How much would you charge? How much should I expect to pay for someone to pressure wash the driveway, the sidewalk, the front and back porch concrete? I wonder if I can get you square footage. I love just chatting because it's like stalling, but it's the directory. The directory is stalling. This is great. $250. That's well worth it. I spent 8 hours pressure washing the fence yesterday, and based on, I did some testing on the concrete, and it was god awfully slow. Like, in order to make it really clean, actually clean, it was super slow. I mainly watch the stream just for just chatting these days. That's because you don't play Destiny. What are you playing, Mad Mike? You playing Tarkov still? Make sure to trim the bushes before you sell to make the house look bigger. I think you're talking about something else, Shikaki. I don't think that's how that works. We do need it. We do have a hedge trimmer though. Manscaped taco. No. Yeah, with some bushes in the front. Square them up. Mulch, pine straw. weed it a little bit. The loaded question about pressure wash depends where you live. It'd be around $800. If you're on the West Palm, you're looking at $2,000. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty cheap here. We are in the middle of the city, though. I imagine rural areas would be even cheaper. Get a VR headset, load the stream, do IRL pressure washing. Thought about it. Don't think I didn't think about it. Been playing more Destiny these days than Tarkov. And getting through single player backlog like Kingdom Come Deliverance. How are people liking Kingdom Come? I didn't hear people's final thoughts on it. I've seen YouTube pressure washing's free. Oh yeah, from that one guy who visits people who have like really. No, wait. You're talking about do it on my own? Assassin's Creed. I have no plans to play Assassin's Creed, Sean. It's not my type of game. Usually, I played the one with Notre Dame in it when it was like all the proceeds went to help Notre Dame or something. But okay, house. Actually, that's not accurate. Let me think about this.
We don't make mistakes.
Oh yeah, because of the
We have
pop
happy
out.
accidents.
My God, how is my house shaped? That does not make any sense. Why does that not make any sense? All right, I'm bugging out. Why? Okay. I have a house. It's slightly rectangular. The front porch is here. Or a little wide. Not wide enough. And then Jay Lane with 30 months of primers. Go back to the stream. I can't think. Okay. Oh, that's why. Because the whole thing pops out in the back. And then bigger than that. That's too big. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why that took me so long to figure out. Oh, but this is like this then. No, I said white. Oh, what are you? You're like... How long is a sidewalk? Yeah, it's probably like 12 feet long. Okay. Man, that took way too long to figure out. Jesus. Go on your property appraiser website. It'll show you an outline. Yeah, so the gray parts are what I need pressure washed. Back porch, front porch, sidewalk, driveway. What? $500 square feet. Do you have a spinny disc for the pressure washer? No. And even if I did, the pressure washer I'm using is like one of those little tiny electric ones that they just don't really do the job very well. Even if you do a bleach mixture, like it, unless this fence is just really good at keeping like stains, but like some stuff you can't even get off. And I cleaned up this part over here. I did the I eventually did the generator. Looks much better now. I had already done these two things over here too, the boxes. We'll be taking this, but I think we're gonna leave the raised garden box. Carrie's probably gonna make it look nice, because if we remove that, then we have to sod everything under it. It would be annoying. We could do it though. Missed the bottom corner of the fence? No, I didn't. I kept going back and forth on, like, it was taking so... This panel right here, I did perfectly the first time just to see how long it would take to do it perfectly. And it took like 25 minutes to do this. And I was like, this is taking way too long. So then I started going fast, which left it looking like this, but it only took like 5 minutes. No, like 3 minutes a panel. So instead of looking like this on the left here, I got it looking like that within about 3 minutes a panel. And then I was like, well, shit, that's not good enough. So then I got to here and I was like, nah, you can kind of see it. So then I started going back over it and made it look like that at the top. And then I was like, I needed a break because I was fucking exhausted from 2 or 3 hours. No, this was 4 hours in, I think. 4 hours. And I'd gotten to here before finishing this bottom part up, because to do the bottom part, I can't bend over. I have to be on my literal knees to do it. And I have to be this far away from the fence to make a 1 inch wide pass even having used a mixture of like bleach to help. So I'll not be doing the concrete because it would take way, way, way too long. Buyers aren't buying a new house. Listen, we've talked this to death, but we are making our house look sellable so that it sells fast so we save money. And we don't want to present a house that looks like ass. So we will be doing this regardless of what you think, what we should do. We're going to fucking do it. So there it is. Spend $350 on a more powerful pressure washer. Yeah, I know. I thought about it. I considered it for weeks. In order to get a 3,000 to 4,000 PSI pressure washer to my house, it would have to be delivered because I don't have a truck or a trailer. I don't know anyone with a truck or trailer. So I did buy my mom a hitch for her car for her birthday. So she has a trailer now. But to rent a pressure washer, it costs about $100 a day. It would have taken way less time, but that still $100 I'd have to spend. I borrowed this from a buddy for free, just like I borrowed his pole saw for free to do all the backyard like vine branch trimming that we got quoted at $2,000 to do. So I did that myself. Also doing all the erosion control. So it's taking longer, but we're getting it done. But I think with the concrete, I'm definitely going to want to hire someone to do 500 square foot of concrete pressure washing, probably a 1 hour job, a couple $100. I can be painting while they do this. Painting, God, we're quoted at like $2,000 or $3,000 to paint everything inside. It's nuts. So we're doing all that ourselves. Only had to spend like a couple $100 on paint. And God, does our house look so much better. Like, I wouldn't have bought our house. All kids for 8 years, kicking the walls, making everything dirty. It's terrible. It's only free if your time is worthless. Yeah, time is money, but it's more about the amount of liquid cash we have right now. So for every job that I can do myself, I could then save more cash that can be used for like things we have to spend money on. We don't have to spend money on it, then we're not going to. So movers, rental trucks, closing costs. These are a must spend money. Do not sell off. Investments to have liquid cash to pay for shit. So do jobs myself, save money, have money. Consult with the realtor. We have. Pictures probably in 3 weeks from now once we're done with everything. Well, I miss the climate. There's about 3 days a year we can open our windows because the outside is the temperature you want on the inside. Otherwise, it's too cold or too hot. But then when you do open the windows, it's usually spring. And then all the pollen gets inside your house. But hey, at least your windows are open. Or are we watching the picture of the fence? I don't know. We can just look at this, I guess. Is this better for you? Whatever you want. This is your stream warm up. What do you want to look at? Comps good in your area? Yeah. Tallahassee, Florida's kind of a cheap place to live. Not very volatile in Tallahassee. We've gone up probably 15 to 20% in our value since we built, and the place we're moving to went up like 100%. But it's gone up. We'll have lots of equity to pay down our next house, so that's nice. Diglo, good morning. J Lane, thanks for 38 months old. Primer. Oh, that is the wrong button. Cool. Why is the internet so bad? Like, why can't I just download this image? I just want this image in its own tab. Can we not? Like, why is that not a thing? This is why the internet sucks now. Like, I don't understand. Like, I just want the image. Am I dumb? Is it solo GM time? We are doing our second ever GM-a-thon starting April 7th. So this Friday is my birthday, turning 39. April 4th, Friday, will be a sponsor stream, which I don't really want to be live. So the final Nightfall gets released on the beginning of Act 3. Well, we assume the beginning of Act 3. Gets re-released, I guess, on April 1st, which is a terrible day to start a new act, but we could start the GM-a-thon then, but I'm going to use that week to do like Act 3 stuff. And then April 4th is the sponsored stuff for a cooking stream. And then April 7th, Monday morning, 2 weeks from now, we'll start the GM-a-thon where I try to beat every GM solo in Destiny 2 in a single stream. Beej, good morning. Granddad Gaming, hello. What the hell is this website? That took way too many clicks. All right, that'll keep chat entertained. RX Titan, good morning. Could use all the help I can. I'm taking my security certification tomorrow. Hoping to pass first try. How much studying have you done, Titan? Not enough. Get back to studying. We're giving a brain rot study method a shot. Hey, watch the view count skyrocket. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Why is it landscape? What? who would you like? Why make it portrait? Your tower carry shirt will be here today. Let's go. 2 months worth of studying. Holy God. Wife and I are watching a friend's 1-year-old puppy until Thursday. What do you have at the house beside that lives and breathes besides you, your wife, and this puppy, Beach? Ghoulish. Hello. Episode 5 of Kidney Stones Strike Back. Did you pass one and another one showed up? Unlucky. It is 8 a.m. Still no children here. The just chatting portion of the stream will continue until the children have left the house. Then I plan to play Mass Effect. Probably no Destiny today. Rip the view count, but trying not to get burnt out on Destiny. We've been playing a lot of Destiny, and Master Solo Flawless Sunder Doctrine took a little bit longer than expected. But we did get it done, even though chat was like, oh, when are you going to switch to Titan to get this done? Oh, you're good enough to get this done. Literally got it done. Please shut up. No, I'm planning for Mass Effect 3 to be my final Mass Effect game. Bro got ran over. But at what cost? No cost. Had fun. Incredible build. Chaos reached Geomax. Delicate Tomb. Ergo Sum. Oh my God. Why is Bro being followed by a... That is... Who was following him? That was weird. They broke one up passing fragment. God! That sucks. Were you just prone to kidney stones, or was there something you could have done better with your diet, or who knows? I'm a little worried about kidney stones because I'd take creatine, but I always super hydrate. Slidey Warlock. I played for a little bit. That was fun. We did it on something. I can't remember when I was using it, but... Consultation on April 21st. That's too long from now. Jimmy, good morning. I don't know what changed, but somehow your stream got way more entertaining. Oh, thanks, Jimmy. So, Beach, normally it's just you and your wife. Yeah, having a 1-year-old puppy. Going from two competent adults who are able to take care of themselves to adding anything to the mix that needs your help to live, that's a 100% increase in like dependency, taking care of something. No thanks. Taco, good morning. Is it time for the Tarkov Prestige grind? I do want to. I'm very interested, chick, but I'm gonna get through Mass Effect 3 first before we touch anything else. What's up, Miss Kate? You know what Subway Servers is?
Yeah.
Yeah? Are you locked in? You can't stop looking?
No.
You can look away. Don't look back. Don't look back. Don't look at it. You're looking at it up there.
Mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Looking at the... Oh, this guy? He's right there. Yeah, he is. You're looking at him. He's right there. Just joking.
No, I'm looking at him right now. It's just the camera thinks I'm looking like... Wait, it's opposite.
Camera's right there. It's weird to see how yourself
Wait,
looks
but
on
it's
camera.
opposite.
It is. Well, it's not a mirror. It's a...
It's an opposite.
Well, no, it's... A mirror is opposite. This is real life. This is what people see us in. How people see us in real life. A mirror shows you backward. Or mirrored. Jake Harrio, good morning. Oh, look at Chat saying hi to you. Chat didn't say hi to me.
But Because they see you every day.
They do see me every day. How are you playing that game without looking and using your hands? Skill issue. Zealous.
It's a video.
It's a video. It is true. Zealous, 47 months of harder money, almost 4 years. Back in the office full time. Glad to catch the streams when I can. Zealous. Why'd they make you return to office?
I said this is invisible.
Hit it. Oh, yes. Oh, it's a little, you can see it's a little faded. You're slightly, it's like a really bad cloak of invisibility. This is the video. So you, who's the big guy that's following him? What is that?
Luigi.
Luigi?
It's him. It's a
He is green.
and he jumps like okay, what's coming out of
That's a colorful rainbow jet.
no, it's poop.
Luigi following someone? Sweat.
Mario. Where's Mario?
That's the guy you play. Or now it's a girl.
Can't see it.
I told you not to look at it. Now it's all you can watch.
No, it isn't. I can look away.
I can look away, but you can't. You don't want to, though. You don't want to look away.
I do.
So what'd you have for breakfast? What'd you have for breakfast? Ooh, Mama made. Are they little bitty pancakes? That's pretty small. They tiny little baby pancakes. The K size. Holy QT. Cutie, thanks for follow. Welcome to the Blood Stream.
Yeah, that's not Mario.
That's not Mario. I don't see your wife in Kate at all. She's your clone. Hmm.
I lighter.
Maybe.
Yeah, it is. Yours is like a dark. It's like,
Physically, yeah.
yeah.
But mentally, that's where the genetics are due to my wife.
Wait, so we? Wait, but I got mommy here. Yeah, no, it's because mine's
No, it's
long.
curly when
No,
it.
mine's long.
If my hair was,
I got long hair like mom.
that's. I could just grow my hair out, Kate. That's not a thing that comes from genetic.
Yeah, but mine-
Your hair is.
But mine naturally grows like this.
We don't make
What,
mistakes.
though? It's the color and if it's curly or not.
But nobody got tricolor.
That's true. No one got blue eyes like me.
I want to have.
Oh, you want to have blue eyes? You have blue eyes?
Why is there still?
Don't watch it.
There's fart coming out of the
Subway
Surf.
Surfers Challenge. Do not look at it. Don't watch it. Lunch Lady's Fury. Thanks for the 16 months. Good morning, Lep and Miss Kate. Lunch Lady's Fury. Good morning. Thanks for the 16 months. Welcome back to the stream. How many subs to gray hair out? You don't want that. It's gross. Don't
Yeah,
lie. Kate got the creative from Carrie. Her art skills are insane. I'm creative in a special way. Try a 90s pre-Vitology Eddie better haircut. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I don't know what that looks like. Oh. This? How about that?
Oh,
I already showed them that, but you can show them again.
it's Me. Oh, why is it showing orange? I didn't know.
You would rock a mullet. My dad had one before he died. Hold it.
The other one.
Well, it's orange because, you know, the green turns invisible. Well, we can turn off the green screen so chat can really see your abstract art.
Oh no, what do you do? No, you can do it too. That's me.
$1 million. First. Going once.
I love it.
Going twice. Man, why do I always have bedhead? I'm getting a haircut today. I'm asking for a super high skin fade. Really short on top. I'm tired of looking floofy.
I have two people.
Hopeful veteran, good morning. Chat, how was the weekend?
I'm fanning you.
I painted. Pressure washed. We did manage to climb a little bit. Climbed on Friday. I worked out, as you can tell. We had one drink at our wine bar. Ate at home. We also canceled our wine club membership because we're moving soon. We'll be canceling our climbing membership because we're moving soon. Grandma says, good morning. Your whole room green or is it a screen? We painted the wall green here in this room. Just one wall. And that there's a little bit of corner painted as well to get the camera angle. And we put green tape on the floor. It used to be just a fabric that we hung. But then when Luke was like a year and a half old, he tried to pull the fabric down to stand up and it fell down on his head. So I was just like, screw it, let's paint it. And the fabrics aren't as bright and the fabrics aren't as bright and reflective as like painting drywall. And so I can have the lights lower in here for a more for a brighter green. So so it looks better. And plus my eyes don't really do well with bright lights anymore. So we do need to paint it soon because we are moving, exclamation point move. And
Why do you always point that exclamation point?
oh, I say exclamation point and then a word because if you type that into chat, it does a command. So like Cross Hunter typed exclamation point LASIK, and then a bot called Nightbot responded with the command. So it's like a variable. So you can type exclamation point and then a word. Exclamation point throw is when people try to randomly catch another chatter with a towel or something. I don't know what it is. See, look. So Jay Cario typed exclamation point move. And the Nightbot said, Lep and Carrie have lived their whole lives in Florida and are ready for a change. So Lep's going to stream extra to help make that a reality. Gymathon April 7th. They closed on a house in Fort Collins on March 4th and are now prepping to sell their Florida house. Move in the summer. Oh, yeah. Kate has already been to the house. I haven't been to the house yet. How's the house, Kate?
Good. There's so much rock.
So much what?
A billion rocks.
There's so much what?
Rock.
Oh, rocks.
There's a billion rocks.
No grass. It is an arid climate in Colorado,
Only-
east of the Rockies.
But my hair goes straight in
Your hair went straight in Colorado? No humidity. Did you have shortness of breath? Did you feel like you ran out of breath? Did you do any running? You played on the playground, didn't you? Did you feel like you got tired?
I didn't run.
You didn't feel like you got tired?
But there's this big zip line.
There's a big zip line in the playground? That's cool.
And we took some pictures.
You took pictures?
Yeah, I took a picture.
I don't think I've seen those pictures.
I took a picture of mommy on the zip line, and she's like, ah.
No,
But at least it goes really fast.
Too fast? Is scary fast?
No, it just bumps at them. Like, boop.
You ready for the dryness? I am ready to use more lotion.
Oh, and I saw this.
Yep, that was cool. Bought a house never seen. Yeah, so careful. He got glitched out. Carrie went and visited before we closed on it. So we made sure we actually walked through it first, and we video chatted. We talked a lot about it, and because the listing looked good, but until she actually went through it, she's like, "Oh yeah, the pictures suck. This house is insane." So I'm not playing anything.
Subway
Fort Collins AbsoluteBomb.com. We super love the
Why is
city.
that up there? Why is that up there?
I can't concentrate on what you're saying while the Subway service is on. It literally makes everyone not able to look away. Because I don't know why. Can someone... You can ask Grok.
I can look away.
I've been having philosophical debates with Grok. It's actually a good
Mistakes.
LLM, even though it's Elon Musk.
The accidents.
It talks shit about Elon Musk all the time. It's great.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Kate.
And when that's through, it's hypnotizing me.
Work face with the 45 months of tier 2.
Tap it.
Tier 2. Tier 2.
Grab your backpack.
Baby.
Can
Let's
I
go.
tap it?
Good morning, Lep Kate.
Can I tap it?
Altitude sickness is no.
Can I tap it?
No, you cannot. I tap it this one right here. One time. Twice. Twice. 3 times. Your computer was on the whole time.
Let's
Sure.
go, friends. Grab your backpack.
Press period. Right here. Good job. All right. I'm going to walk the kids out. So,
He came to like 5.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, go. Okay, go. Signed up for utilities. We got 10 gig internet coming with the new house. We got...
No.
What else we got? Good utility set up. All right, be right back. Love you. Have a good day at school. Oh, I'm so sore. Oh. Forgot his backpack, bro. How you gonna forget your backpack? That's the only thing you need. Will there be a left walk at the new house? We don't live on a corner, so we can't set up a camera that points down a sidewalk. At the new place. Here, we live on a corner, so you can point a camera down the sidewalk. It's gonna have to be some kind of... I'll probably have them spare... I'll have to figure out a solution to have like a first-person view walk. So it won't be like a lot. Yeah, it sucks because like charity streams are based on walking down the sidewalk. Like those incentives. I don't know. It's going to be. We'll figure something out. You've forgotten your work laptop to work before. I did that like once. Rent a satellite? That'd be sick. A little UAV cam. That'd be so cool. Put a camera on your shoe? What? Breaking news. Below average news ban with your lead anchor, Chuck. Good evening, good afternoon, good evening. And to all you around the globe. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to all you around the globe. We got some exciting new. What's this? Got some breaking news out of Tallahassee, Florida. It appears below average streamer Leopard has done it again. Let's roll the clip. Epic instance where soldier accidentally walks into the newsroom with the AR-15. Ah. Incredible meme is in the works. Violet, good morning. Get a camera that points to your face like Francis. Who? Oh, the train kid. Yeah, the train guy. Train spotter. That's what it is. The little... Oh, that'd be actually...
We don't make
that would actually be funny as hell.
We have happy accidents.
The helmet cam that like makes his face really distorted. Yes. Yeah, that would actually be a great idea. That's the only way walks are going to happen, honestly. Crotana with the 46, almost 4 years. Welcome back to the stream. Thanks for the hard-earned money. All right, walk cams in Fort Collins, Colorado.
Mistakes.
I got to figure out
Have happy accidents.
what's this guy's name? Francis's helmet cam set. What's the helmet cam setup? 0.5 zoom. Put a GoPro or another camera on the porch. Even then, it doesn't point down the sidewalk. I'd have to put it on the sidewalk. It just does not work.
We have happy accidents.
I see TikToks like this, but it's videos of a guy lifting in the gym with an Insta360 cam. Is that what it's called? Insta360 cam? Let me look into this. Sulfur. Hat mount. I'm very interested in that technology. I don't know how to connect it to my stream PC outside of my local network. I'd probably have to. I think one of the things I've always wanted to set up for my stream is the ability to have access to my local network outside of it. So like, I guess some kind of I don't know what the technical term is, networking term, proxy. Just be able to access local network make my like I'm VPN'd into my network from my phone. So connect to 5G or connect through data on my phone, and then make my phone think it's on my local network, but it's actually through 5G. So set up a VPN at my home network, and then I can access that from my phone so that I can get all my normal LAN capabilities. Because there's a lot of stuff in apps that are only possible when you're actually accessing it from inside the network. Look up tail scale. Will do. Yeah, there you go. And then I would need some kind of 360 cam method to access it, like some kind of RTMP stream through OBS. I'd figure out that later. Miss Kobe, good morning. If you have a server running, a lot of stuff, throwing OpenVPN on is pretty easy. That sounds like setting up a server. I need some help with that. I'm a former programmer. I never set anything up. Call outs left and right today. Why aren't people showing up on a Monday? Tailspace sucks for any kind of serious throughput. Runs user space instead of kernel space. Can drain CPU. I would. I mean, it would be. The throughput would be, I guess, kind of beefy. Depends on how much throughput of like a video audio stream would take, but it would never be more than like a single device using it at a time. User space. The difference between user space and kernel space means like everything is like done to the OS, so it's just less efficient. Dynamic DNS from no IP to set up a domain and port forward. What is no IP, Beer Belly? Celebrating the start of pollen season? We're already deep into it. We're at like 500 parts, no, 600 parts of pollen per million. Wait, what is it? How do you measure pollen? How do you measure pollen? It's like deciliter or something. Deciliter. Number of pollen grains in a cubic meter of air. Yeah. No IP is a dynamic DNS provider. I don't think that's what I need. Software running on my PC has a local network address. Dynamic DNS gives me a domain name. I can point it at that port from outside your local network. For the Plex server. Yeah. That's like a tunnel, right? I don't think I need... I just want to trick my phone. That's all I want. All I know is that the internet is a series of tubes. Do I have an actual server? I do not. I have a Ubiquity Dream Machine Pro router that may help facilitate setting up some of this crap, but no actual. All I have is 5 Windows machines. 5, 6. Well, 5 or 6. 2 phones, 3 iPads. Carrie's MacBook. That's it. That's what I like about Tailscale. Yeah, because it'll just exist on one of the computers, I imagine. Which sucks, but a more permanent solution, I'd probably end up investing into like some kind of server to make a VPN possible, or just have some sort of online solution, honestly, that would let me transfer video, audio, while outside of network. So I can get a camera like this, but have it be attached to me in some way, or I don't always need to be connected to Wi-Fi. It just sucks. Like any sort of mobile data connection is gonna not be nearly as good. Like it'll be subject to like latency. Could be spotty, but it's just a walk cam thing. So we'll see.
Mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Son of Dallas with the 43 months. Can I trade this up for more sleep? I have been so good to myself. I want to pat myself on the back. When it comes to sleep, Daedalus, I set out on last Sunday. I was so exhausted last weekend with lack of sleep. On a week ago Sunday, I was like, no, you're going to bed early. You are not staying up for dumb reasons. You're just going to bed early. And so now when I get into bed, I don't scroll. I read my book. Nights where I feel extra awake, maybe I take a melatonin. I am asleep by like 10:30. I'm getting at least 6, almost 7 hours of sleep. Last night, I fell asleep before Luke. I always sleep next to Luke, help him fall asleep. We read books together. Either I read to him, reading Lord of the Rings or Fellowship of the Ring right now, or he reads his book while I read mine. I fell asleep before him last night. I got in my own bed, passed out immediately. It was like 10 o'clock, already asleep. God, I love it. Gotta keep it up. Just look at the price of an IRL streaming backpack. Yeah, it's a couple $1,000s, but those solutions they would work. Like Gathalion has one, and he showed me all the perks of it, and it's definitely, that's like the ultimate IRL solution, because then you can it has like 2 or 3 mobile data connections, so you can be connected to Verizon, AT&T, T-Mobile, Sprint, whatever, however many mobile connections you want at the same time that have automatic failover, and it monitors the throughput of the connection, so it automatically switches to the one that's got the beefiest connection, so you have the most stable video audio. And then its camera is, so that connection goes back to his home setup, and then he has remote access to OBS through like his phone. And then if the data connection fails, then there's like a connection issue screen, but his home PC, his home setup is still connected fine, still continues to work, and so the main stream doesn't drop out, causing the various Twitch or YouTube connection issues you have with that. It's just he's feeding an audio video data source into his home PC's OBS, which works out really well. I don't think I want to go that far. My dad read Lord of the Rings to me when I was a wee lad as well. Nice. Yeah, we're reading Fellowship right now. He's really into his books. So he did Wings of Fire for a while. He was super into those. And now he's really into this series called Warrior or Warriors, a cat book. And we've not been reading a lot of Fellowship. And I'm really into Expanse right now. So I've been wanting to read Expanse. So I read that while he reads his book, and we just lay next to each other and he falls asleep. Have you seen the Ashton Hall viral morning routine? Yeah, it was in Gen Chat over the weekend. This guy posted his like a meme of his morning routine. I've always wanted to make a joke like this, and this guy actually went and did it. He did such an incredible job with it, like just above and beyond. The morning routine, 3:52 a.m. How many views does it have now? 46 million.
So we're going to be serious about the Lord's business.
It's a joke. The original? Oh. 670 million. Still on his first page of his diary. It's just a joke.
So we're going to be serious about the Lord's business.
Apparently there's a bunch of them. Oh, yeah. It's insane how viral it is. Oh, yeah. Mine would not be nearly as cool as this. Mine would be like, I'd wake up at 3 a.m., but just be on the shitter for 2 hours. This is the funniest part. 7:36 a.m. and then 7:40 a.m. So it takes 4 minutes to dive into the water. Where does bro live? Is this a thing? Has to be Dubai and a rental. I like the one where the guy's doing push-ups, and a minute later he's on a plane. A minute later he's at a huge soccer game. A minute later he's back doing push-ups in the original location. A 5 to 6 a.m. sob in front of the mirror. Why did someone put down an ice face? It helps you wake. What is when you make your face really cold? It's supposed to create some kind of reaction in your body, right? But it's like,
So looking at it, bro, we got to go ahead and get in at least 10,000. Thank you.
so looking at it, bro, we're gonna lead at least 10,000. I mean, at least probably 20. No way he waited 6 hours to eat. No wait, he ate. Didn't he eat already? Wait, did he not eat already? No, he ate a banana. He ate a banana. He's good. He ate his face wash. He ate his face wash. All right, back to the real content, honestly.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Yo.
Oh, that's the difference right there. This is why I'm not as successful or as happy. It's because I can't dive into the water for 4 minutes every morning. Birdman with the 77 months of tier 2. His routine works if he has that much hang time. It really does. Incredible. Does it change to 37 after at a minute? Hold on. We're at 55 seconds. 56, 57, 58, 59. Of course. Beautiful. Beautiful. Burning precious minutes making those $10,000 deals. Who is serving his food such that he can't make his own? Time is money, brother. Time is money. Oh, that's Photoshop. The 7 is a different font than the 7, the 3, and the AM. Okay. I didn't notice that when it was smaller. Nice. He's an ex-college football and fitness coach. And has a great sense of humor. Clouds aren't moving. No wind. Is the Kirkland brand sparkling water ad on YouTube? Yeah, I think it's ! LCV Leopard Content Vault. Look under Oh No, Look Out Below. Birdman thinks he was 77 months tier 2. He uses the number 10K in multiple videos for different things like stocks, crypto, and stuff like that. Give this to the Geofinder guy. I mean, it's got to be Dubai, right? Anyone know where this guy lives? Burj Khalifa. Your LEP merch shipped today. Let's go. Terrible diving form, though. Yeah. Feet not together. Toes not pointed. I don't think he can get his arms over his head, though. You think he can... Do you think he can get his shoulders and biceps over his head like that? I don't know. You just realize it's not paused. It's not. Yeah, the video's not paused, dog. 7:39. Okay, we're almost there. The traps say no. Any second now, he's going to dive in. Let's go. And he kicked his feet too? Oh my God. That has 40,000 likes? Every time when I scroll my X timeline, I see his face. What are the okay, the nose things though? Do I need to invest in one of these nose breather things? Am I suffocating myself with a deviated septum I don't even realize? My wife uses it. It really helps her.
We don't make mistakes.
Oh, we get it. You're married.
We have happy accidents.
The influence is working. Yeah. Well, actually, I got a text this weekend from Awana, my lifelong friend, college roommate / Halo teammate, who's also almost 40. I guess he turns 40 in May. And he was wearing one. I didn't ask him about it, though. About to push one on your wife? Why? Don't use the hellhole propaganda tool X. Oh, no. X is shitting all over Elon now. It's great. I mute Elon, and suddenly the For You is like 1,000 times better. Also, Grok literally talks shit about Elon. It's great. The things he makes hate him, just like his children. Was that the selfie he sent with zero context? I think it was Sulfur. He lives in Miami. Oh, we can find it. No, it's not a condo. It's like... Let's just go rooftop pool, Miami. Satellite views of the ocean creep you out. The really clear water over like a spring. We have one in just south of here. Oh my god. What are the springs called around here? But you can swim, and like the water is only like 5 feet deep, and then you swim over the hole that feeds the spring, and you can see down like 100 feet, and it's like you get like scared that you're gonna fall in. I see no rooftop pool here. Lies? Subnautica vibes, yeah. I feel like the aerial view is like, well, that's not looking good. Building got destroyed. Am I stalking now? I was trying to find the hotel or condo that the viral morning routine guy lives at, but I guess the problem is you need to start with, like, there's no Google Street View of a top of a condo, and you can't see any background. You'd have to, yeah, you just have to look through every hotel, rooftop bar, rooftop pool available publicly. It'd be tough. Use AI. No such thing as AI, only large language models. Just go visit every one of them. That's not in the budget. Yo, what up, Envious? Welcome to the live stream. It Takes Two has Subway Surfers. I don't remember the It Takes Two Subway Surfers part. The beauty of things that go super viral, so many great things also end up going viral. Why was it? No one knows. I've laughed so much harder at other things and thought they were way cooler, and they're not popular at all. I guess it's something to do with mass appeal. Has this been 2 hours of stalling? I'm just chatting. Just chatting is this. We're hiring Shimmy as a personal investigator to find this guy in Miami. We're doing it. He's probably been there. Shimmy probably lives in the same condo.
We make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Shimmy probably dunks his face in ice 3 times a day before 6 a.m. Double V with 50 months of primers. Welcome back to the stream. Probably just as jacked. Hell yeah. It has to be La Paz. That would explain the long air time. Thanks for the 50 double V. Also envious with 2 months of tier 2. I totally ignored it. Didn't even see it. What the hell? What's wrong with me? Reminding you of Crash Bandicoot. I never played Crash. I never was a Bandicoot enjoyer. Hi, Boosican. Good morning. Am I caught up with Severance? Is that one of those shows that just teases you and makes everything super mysterious? Like, is it like a Lost? You tune back in because you want like another breadcrumb of information, but they keep everything super mysterious, so you have to keep watching to get like another tiny little morsel of information. Is every other second a cliffhanger? I do like those shows and books. But no, I've not watched any TV lately. Oh no, I've watched 1 episode of Newsroom Saturday night. I had never watched Newsroom, and I'm like on episode 4. What's with the Subway server? Dead to Rise, you can't look away. You just can't look away. Newsroom gave you trauma, you turned it off. Really? But it's like news things from 15 years ago. I do remember where I was when the Deepwater Horizon happened. I know I was in the Atlanta airport traveling back from California for work, and we were delayed. We missed a connection to Tallahassee, and we were delayed, so we were all getting dinner together, like 3 or 4 of us, and it popped up on the news at like, I don't know what time it was, 3 or 4. I love Severance for the filming techniques, the cinematography. Lost was brutal. Here's one answer, but now you have 15 more questions. Just watch Andor ahead of season 2 coming out. Oh, when does Andor come out? I need to, I don't think I'll rewatch it, but I will. Hopefully they do like a little recap of Andor, because Andor started off, if I rewatch Andor, it'd probably be from like mid-season, because the beginning was super slow to set everything up. Fellow Severance enjoyers, your Audi is smart and has good taste in TV. Audi. I wonder if Nerm needs to make a pausers hype emote. Severance is a show about belly buttons. Oh, okay. I don't believe you. Wife and I are juggling so many shows. Reacher, Severance, Pit, Yellow Jacket. I don't have the time. It's working. Please, Lep. I need to get some work done. Turn off the Subway Surfers. Too many damn streaming services. I want to watch Severance, but it would require Apple TV. Yeah, we should have a package that we can buy to bundle all the streaming services into one. There should be a streaming service for the streaming services. Just like there should be a game launcher for all the game launchers. Wait. Call it Cable Plus. Ha. GOG Galaxy is a game launcher of all the game launchers. What does GOG stand for? Cable Deluxe Early Adopters Mega Access. No, but call the streaming service an acronym that equals cable.
We don't make mistakes.
There's no S in it, though. It'd be kind of
We have
tough.
happy accidents.
Cables. I just hate how we completed the cable to streaming back to cable cycle in 3 years. Well, there's no hype. What are you talking? What do you do? What? Okay, can we edit this to not be the stupidest hype trains that happen when there's no hype? I hate it. Jared with 56. Chad, I hurt my back yesterday. I'm not sure how. Am I old? I didn't think hitting 30 would be so instant. A little tweak. You know, I pressure washed yesterday for 8 hours. And when I started, Jared, thanks for 56, by the way, I put in my headphones, which have like noise canceling. And if you ever put in like noise canceling earbuds, they do a really good job at letting you hear everything happening inside your body. So like I can put in earbuds and I can like turn my neck and I can hear like the tiny crinkling or cracking of my neck vertebra. But yesterday was the first day I ever put in earbuds, and I was like, I was stretching, getting ready, because I'm about to like pressure wash for the next 8 hours. And I twisted my back like this. And I could hear
We don't make mistakes.
my lower back
We have happy accidents.
crunching as I twisted. And I was like, that can't be good because that's like 2 feet away. That's like 2.5 feet away. Why can I
We don't
hear
make
that?
mistakes.
Not good.
We have happy accidents.
Black Hollow, thanks for 5 months of free money. Welcome back to the stream. CC Cons with 61 months of free money. That's over 5 years. Pow, Wonder Dog with 58.
We have happy accidents.
Tripolovsky, comrade. Privyet. Up 7. Yeah, Jared, I don't know. Use your body. Stretch, move, yoga. Hit those range of motion limits. You can hear the upper cervical area when you turn your head. Oh yeah, I hear that all the time. I've heard that for like 15 years though. A little unnerving if you listen for it, but my lower back, yeah, I'd never heard that before now. Getting a new back with a new house mortgage, hell yeah. The sound of weakness leaving my body, yeah. But no, my back's been a lot better lately. Like, I'm really sore right now, so everything's just kind of tight because I've been working out and doing a lot of physical things like painting and pressure washing. And also went on my first run in 2 weeks on Saturday. Worked out on Friday, climbed and did some upper body stuff. I've been sleeping only on my back, which has really helped my lower back. I think sleeping on my side has helped make some of my issues worse. What kind of mileage are we running? My first run back, I ran 2 miles. Highway to Hall with 65. Long time, thanks to the free money. Did some stretches this morning. Body sounded like a crunchy breakfast cereal. Now I'm hungry. Cables, compiling all best lounging entertainment streams. Needs work. What's the run pace? Whatever pace that I can do and not die. I don't time my runs. I just go until I'm tired. Call name Reaper with 41 months. Long time. Welcome back. Got back to trail running. I miss trail running. It's actually like a harder version of regular running where you're just pounding pavement. You actually have to like look at where you're stepping, step over things, constantly change directions. Great for ankle strength and stability, but I don't have access to that unless I drive somewhere, and I don't want to take the time. I get it like, oh, I have 30 minutes where I don't have something pressing. I'm going to go run. And I just go run for 2 miles, come back, and then cool off and get back to work. I'm in Colorado soon. Yeah, we are pretty close to some of the trails in Fort Collins. I don't know if I'll be able to run straight out my house to those. I'm usually just a out the door sidewalk runner. And I try to hit the sidewalk that has the least amount of like intersections.
Make mistakes.
Because I don't like to
We
have to think about car dodging. Black Belt with the 55 months. Welcome back to the stream. Get the scam train off the tracks. Almost 5 years, Black Belt. Good morning. Do 5 kilometers 5 days a week. Yeah, that'd be nice, Immense. Yeah, good for mental health, good for energy levels. It's almost like a meditation once you run enough. Like, we're constantly bombarded by visuals. by like dopamine factories in the form of, endless scrolling, and it really helps to slow the brain down while you're conscious. Like, obviously when you're asleep, you're not doing anything, but being awake and conscious and doing nothing has insane benefits. Able to focus on just the next step, something super monotonous, very boring, has always helped my brain out. I've hit runner's high one time. Every time I run, I feel better. I get like, not runner's high, whatever's below a high. Runner buzz. Runner tipsy? No. Runner vibes? I don't know. I like you talk about distraction and attention when you added Subway Surfers to your screen. Exactly. Hey, we can use a thing and not like that thing. Runner's misery? I mean, yeah, you're in pain, but that's your problem. Daedalus, you're not a masochist. You have to pretend you love pain, and then maybe you actually will. The Zoomers aren't hearing anything I'm saying. They're just locked into Subway Surfers. Scam train off the tracks. Thank God. I've always felt that runner's high more as a, wow, I finally did something good for my body, and I feel good about my choices. For me, I think it's just purely chemical. You stress your body. It has a stress response to it in order to, I don't know, survive or adapt. And in turn, I may be more tired, but my body is amped up in a way that it's like, you ever like looked at a phone for too long and scrolled whatever algorithmic For You page for too long, and you have something to do and you've been putting it off, and then you get that like sense of like guilt or feeling of like, okay, I need to put this down. And right when you put down the dopamine feed, you get that feeling of like, no, oh, my brain's all cloudy now, and like, oh, I'm sad my dopamine went away. Wah. For me, doing any form of exercise or meditation, and I don't like to call it meditation because I don't really meditate. I have these periods where I know I need to slow my brain down. Usually that's in the form of exercise, but I have these periods where I feel like my brain has too much chaos. Like it's got the Subway Surfer thing going on. I've been looking at 4 screens for 8-9 hours doing a solo flawless challenge in Destiny 2, and I'm just go, chat, alerts, this thing, distraction, that thing. And I'm just like, After stream, I either take a 10-minute nap because I'm so fried, or I just sit and do nothing or exercise just to the feeling you get when you put your phone down, put away the social media or the scrolling, whatever that feeling is, I get the exact opposite of that whenever I meditate, don't do anything, be bored, exercise. It's that. The polar opposite. Nope, never. Watch the stream more. I run shirtless, so I don't have to worry about that. Man, I'm already hungry today. I knew I'd be hungry early today. I never eat breakfast. I usually have just a little snack. But I've worked so hard this weekend. Didn't eat a lot last night. Slimmed up. No, I'm starving. Positive brain hit for disconnecting. Oh yeah. I'm sure there's studies and explanations on what it actually is, but this is what I think, and it could be completely false. This is what I think. When you get dopamine from passive sources, so you're watching like a screen or shorts or whatever, you're laughing, you're engaged, you're learning like something interesting, feed dopamine, versus you create a stress response or a mental state that allows your body to either and I don't know the chemical, but feed itself good vibes. It's longer lasting and has less bad side effects. So that's the meditation or the exercise. And that's how it works for me. Best I can do is runner's low. You can find all left shirtless runs on Left Hub. OnlyLeft.com. Doing a cold plunge every day. Sleep better. Benefits are amazing. Push yourself in order to come out on top. Okay. I've heard the whole cold plunge crap. How about the cold face bath? Yeah, stressing your body so it creates a stress response and adapts to whatever that is. I will never get into cold water. Ever. Just can't do it. Unless I'm overheated. Like if I just did like a run in the Florida heat, 100% humidity, 100 degrees, I'm literally, my body's starting to shut down and I'm starting to slow down and I'm starting to get a little dizzy because that's what running in Florida is like in the summer. Unless you're running in the mornings at 4 a.m., 5 a.m. that I used to do. That's the only time I'd get into some kind of cold water. Otherwise, ain't no way. I just can't. It's just too uncomfortable. I don't want to do it. No thanks. Sir Flatchinly, good morning. The guy chasing our surfers, the cop police. I now see that they switched him. The general dude, though, I don't think I ever caught him. Cold 30-second rinse at the end of shower every morning. My problem with that is I shower at night, so I have less setup time in the morning. I could do it. And in the mornings, I'm always chilly. I don't know how you do it. Dipping your face in ice water have benefits. When your face becomes colder, there's some physical response your body makes, but I can't remember what it was. I don't know what it is. I imagine that would just give you a hit of adrenaline, not really fix things. No, I've seen some of the science on it, but I've forgotten it. But I always sum up all those things that seem really uncomfortable to the fact that your body is incredible at responding to stress and adapts and overcomes it and has benefits because of that. And I don't know specifics beyond that. And sometimes the science changes on those things, all the fine, the specific reasons for why. And I just kind of lump them all into stress response, good or bad. Negative stress response, stress responses that have a negative effect on your body, unnecessarily worrying about this thing that hasn't happened yet. Or what someone else thinks about you. Cold shocks your body into a state of normal. Reset? I don't need a reset. I don't have any memory leaks. Actually, that's not true. Fell through ice once into a lake. Pretty awakening. Were you not awake already, Pillborg? You've done the cryo chambers? What the hell? A buffer overflows. Cryo chambers describe it so cold your body moves all the blood to your chest. Keep your organs alive. Sick. Then when you step out, the blood gets flooded back into your limbs. Yeah, I'd rather just exercise in normal temperatures. When are we getting the morning routine video on TikTok? Wake up, 4 a.m. On the shitter from 4:05 to 5:30 a.m. 5:31 a.m. to 6:28 a.m. Look into the mirror and cry. 6:29 a.m. Start cup of coffee. 6:30 a.m. Start stream. Stall from 6:31 to 9:20 a.m. 9:21 a.m. Start game. When do you paint on the clown makeup? Somewhere in there. .405 to 4. Yeah, shooting from 405 410. Redditing from 410 to 5:30. They said it burns 400 calories. I don't think making your body. I once looked it up. Like, what if you slept in really cold conditions? Wouldn't your body have to burn more energy to stay warm? And that's true, but the difference of calories is inconsequential. It's not substantial at all. It's like, you know, 20 or 50 calories. It's something small, super small. Plus, if you're uncomfortable, you don't sleep as well, which has, you know, not great benefits. 5:45 jump and pull. 6 o'clock land and pool. Manamality, good morning. Chad, I was thinking one of the things you could work on, since we haven't had much YouTube content until... I guess you're probably working on a bunch of the March highlights video. Would be a YouTube live thumbnail that would be reusable for different streams that doesn't suck, because my YouTube live thumbnail is garbage. Check Discord DMs for a hilarious morning routine video. I don't know if I can watch another one. Bootneck. Come on. Why are you sending me something that's been seen by 1 billion people? It was in Gen Chat yesterday. We watched it this morning. Did you get Solo Master Sundered Doctrine done last week? Oh boy, did we. You talking about this? Off Hive. On Guardian Traveler. Off Hive. You know, this is technically more difficult than Solo Flawless Master Root of Nightmares because it took longer. Bro, at any moment. I forgot. What am I doing? Traveler. I mean, kill needs to be. Wait. Oh my god. Silent but deadly. Oh, Silent but Dadly. Thanks for the follow. Demon of Speed. Welcome.
Using glives and abusing Constantines. Not my tribe using
Promise.
No.
My old man would have still man using the Look at this old man using the most casual of loadouts.
My old man would have still done it on the hunter like he promised.
Nah, Lil Bro is still using Glives and abusing Constines. Not my tribal chief, shaking my head in disgust. What a boomer.
What a boomer. Glives, brother. Holy God. Attempt 89, solo flawless, master Sunder Doctrine on an Arc Warlock. We finally got it done after so many damn tries. Finally, let's go. Let's go.
Mistakes.
Why do we always, as gamers, why do we always say let's go after completing something? Were you here for that? Were you here? Oh, it is solo, master, flawless, Sunder Doctrine. Beer time, baby. Beer time. Nah, we got solo falls done. Damn, we did it. We did it. Face Dance, thanks to Fresh Primer, Barry Ghost, thanks to the 5 gifted subs. You know what it was? It's the socks. We're finally wearing socks this. Yeah, I don't know if that's what it was. Maybe. Same high as running. Yeah, this is like the benefits from exercise. You're in pain, and then you're done, and now you're happier. Our bodies are built for pain. Jungle socks. My favorite part of your Crota clip is no one said, let's go. Yeah, I guess let's go came into our vernacular.
Who let the dogs out?
Let's go. Silly little grippers. You can see Sockless Cam at fansly.com/leopard. Yeah, I guess it came in only like 5 years ago. Mid 2010s was peak Let's Go. I don't remember using it.
We don't make mistakes.
Lunch and Box, it was a 32 months of free money. Welcome back to the stream. Leopard print socks win? Oh, that's weird. Oh. Ooh, I am sore. 0 likes, 2 followers. What are you talking about? 1,000 views. Let's go. Amazon is starting to literally do the so sad. Can we get 5 gifted? What do you... Coconut, that was a long time ago, but was that for the... Oh, the scam train that pops up for no reason. Agreed. Fast bag, good morning. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna come back. We're gonna play a game. I promise. I'm gonna leave you with Subway servers because I know you can't look away. I know you're addicted. You just want to see, is he gonna get all the coins? Is he gonna miss the train jump? What's gonna happen? Random scam trains have the opposite effect that they will think. That's the thing. They're not random. The hype trains on Twitch now. Is there a setting to turn it off? So I can just have hype trains when it's hype. They're trying to figure out an algorithm that they think hype is happening that's not monetary. So like chat activity goes up and maybe I start laughing or clap. Maybe they're analyzing the audio that comes in. But it's terrible. Like it feels random, but apparently it's not. I want to turn that shit off and just have it be, some number like 5 or 10 different people do bits or subs or something, because that's generally a better indicator of hype. Although lately solo GMs have been completed, and it's like, oh, we did it. And everyone's like, yep, you did it. On to the next one. Or use a build that isn't so easy or something. Think of all the tabs that we closed for the move. Oh no. You did it, finally. Another shotgun. Bro is third in the world for Crota and says, another shotgun. Oh, there's a Twitch ambassador. They're begging to have it turned off. And we can't, we have to just disable the hype train entirely. Huh. Got an 8-minute insight terminus, 3 Titans. Yeah, our Guardians are pretty strong now, for sure. Cole, good morning. What's happening? I'm going to go to the bathroom, get a snack, get some water, and then we'll play some games. This weekend, I finished painting the entire living room, kitchen, dining room area. Finished the hallway. All we have left is the spare bathroom, master bed, and bath. And we've done painting. I also pressure washed yesterday for 8 hours. Got all the fence done in the backyard. Started doing some of the house, like the hardy board along the foundation. I'm thinking I'm going to hire someone to do the probably 600 or so square feet of concrete. Probably pay them a couple $100. I don't want to do it. Take too long. Carrie takes her final photos today or tomorrow of food, and so we can we can pack away all of her photography equipment and props, which will start to free up a bunch of space in the garage, so we can start to amass packing boxes, help clear out areas, so we can help make our house look more presentable for photos for the listing probably in 3 weeks. Today I have a haircut. Tomorrow, my first ever physical in 5 or 6 years, or a new patient appointment. I don't know why I need to just show up to sign documents. Why not show up to sign documents and things and have an appointment? But whatever. Healthcare sucks. Shocker. Wednesday, Thursday, Carrie is out of town for a final hurrah with her girlfriends. So I'll be taking the kids in Wednesday and Thursday, so no early streams. Oh, tomorrow morning I have a 6 a.m. meeting as well, so late streams Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, unless the meeting ends early on Tuesday. Friday's birthday. I don't know what we're doing for birthday stream. I'll try to think of something cool to do on that day. Maybe split fiction with Carrie at night. I plan for it to be a long stream. I don't know. We'll see. And this weekend I want to get some more painting done, but I don't know. We'll see. Maybe pizza for the birthday. Yeah. Started split fiction last night. So fun. It would be. Yeah, I want to do it. Lady Gaga's birthday. We both turned 39 on Friday. Why are you doing a new patient visit right before moving? Great question, Goocher. Oh, it's because my wife wants me to do it. Because I've not been in like 8 years, 5 or 6 years, whatever. So I'm going to do whatever she says. Okay. But yeah, that's what's going on. So I'm going to go get a snack. Get some water, go to the bathroom, come back, play a game. BRB. Split fiction is going to take a decade. Yeah, I don't just want to play split fiction for a couple hours on New Year's Eve.
We don't make mistakes.
Every year, I want to play. I want to knock it out earlier rather than later. Scarecrow at 39 months of tier 3. Chatters, another month of poor financial decision making. Place makes it worth it. Scarecrow, you're too nice. Paid chatter, thanks for the tier 3. Extra hard-earned money. The hell is wrong with you? This is the year, Captain Awesome. Yeah, it just takes too much time to go to the doctor for them to tell you that you're fine. I hate doing it, but there is always the risk that something's not fine even though you're not in pain. So, That's why we do it. Plus, I have kids now. And I want to be around longer for them just in case. I think you're around 15 hours to beat Flip Fiction. Yeah. So we're going to have to play, well, we're going to do some date night stream. Been kids for 9 years now. Yeah, I know. I've not done a great job of staying alive, but so far we've made it. Count them.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Oh, chat. Before I come back, well, technically I'm back, but I'm gonna go take a video of what the backyard looked like since the lighting conditions are similar, I think, yesterday, just so I have my own history of stuff. Take a video of the backyard. Like, be right back. Okay. Oh my god, I gotta pressure watch the backyard, back porch too. Emote only mode. What happened? JC Hans with 30 months of primers. Welcome back to the stream. Web launch Destiny. I'm not playing. No, I'm not. There's nothing to do in Destiny. Not to the gymathon. Not playing Destiny today. What are you, crazy? What, trials? Oh my god, look at the Generac. Look how clean it looks, baby. Also, Generac is not painted on. Those are like vinyl stickers. So do not pressure wash those. So here, look how dirty it looks. The areas I've not pressure washed. Like the fence, or sorry, the screen door. Oh my God, it's horrible. Who would buy that house? No one. Pressure wash IRL? I mean, I could. I may do that, honestly. Play games for several hours, and then set up a camera to pressure wash. I might do that. So here's what it looked like before. Get a GoPro, strap it on the nozzle. Now, the one thing this doesn't show is that, so this is this fence faces perfectly south right here, this part of the fence. So the sun hits it all the time and bakes off any crap. This is north facing. So obviously it's gonna have moss, mildew, whatever on it. What you can't see over here is the worst part, which I wish I would have showed it. It's this, like, it's the fence gate and gutter that has been causing some of the erosion. That area was like dark green, nasty. That part took like an hour and a half by itself. This part is like already pretty clean, so it wasn't that bad. This part was the second worst part right here. Like this area was probably the second worst. And now, oh yeah, baby. Oh, took 8 hours with a shitty little pressure washer, but we got it done. We got it done. Pressure nozzle POV. You'd probably get some blowback. Like you'd get like water on the lens. I could technically attach my phone to the pressure washer nozzle. Do I have a clamp base? Do I have a clamp mount? It's like Vietnam on the other side of that fence. One of the really cool things about where we live is the fact that we are within the city limits. And I don't really show a great shot of it. But like this whole area right here, I mean, it's basically a swamp. But there is a really nice vista where when the kudzu is grown in, it's not all this dead looking shit right here. It's like these kudzu has like these big, wide, kind of like spade looking leaves. And it, like when it's all grown in, there's like this, it's almost like a valley, like a kind of a, like a cliff face of just impenetrable foliage that leads up into like some pine trees in the back. And it's for being in the middle of the capital of Florida, in the city limits. It's insane how much nature there is and how much greenery there is. But then we get pests and mosquitoes, and that sucks, and massive humidity, and yeah, it's terrible. But it's pretty sometimes. Prevent them from building rear neighbors. Yeah, this area can't be built in because it's a swamp and a water kind of runoff area. This area is outside the neighborhood, but it's a neighbor that lives nearby that has like a big property. They shoot off fireworks, and this is their backyard. So there's like a burn pile back here that sometimes ash lands on our house. Super annoying. They have chickens and they make noise all the time. Roosters going off all the time. And then the rest of the neighborhood continues up this way. But yeah, we're on like the outskirts of it. You let nature grow for 3 weeks untouched in Florida, you won't have a backyard. All this right here, Carbon, I spent a whole weekend. I was quoted at $2,000 to cut back all the growth here. It had grown over the fence, and about 70% of the fence had like vines overgrown. Especially on this side was the worst. This side had like, it was overgrown a whole lot. And then I took a whole weekend using my buddy's pole saw, some clippers, and I trimmed all that back so then I could have access to the ground, so I could dig a trench to help get the water to go around the backyard so it'd stop eroding. So far we've saved like $3,000 or $4,000 in hiring people to do shit, and I've just been doing it myself, and I'm constantly exhausted all the time, but we're getting it done. Let's cut. Dude, we'll be back in a few months after we sell. There's already some vines right here that are growing back. I was out there in the backyard with Kate last night when they got home from Grammys, and Kate was like, I want to dig with the shovel. And I was like, okay, let's go behind the fence. You can dig the trench deeper. So we went out there, and I noticed there's like 3 new branches already, like they've already grown a foot in like a month. Nuts. But this is all nice and trenched out now, so we should have much less erosion during these wet months coming up. And you can see Luke and I have been playing soccer in the backyard. Okay. It is time for video games. Unfortunately, for the view count and for the growth of the stream, we will not be playing Destiny today. I'm sorry. I need a break from Destiny. I don't get burnt out on it. Geomathon, single stream, where I do all the solo GMs, starts April 7th. Exclamation point Geomathon. $2 a sub, or 2 minutes a sub, not 3 minutes, because I don't want that to happen again. And April 7th plus, I think April 14th or 15th. Hard cutoff. Magically scheduling these to have a hard cutoff, where wife and I are going to Memphis, Tennessee for the annual St. Jude Children's Research Hospital Summit for creators that raise money for St. Jude. That's on April 14th-ish. So we got to leave for that. Birthday this Friday. I want to have 5 minutes of sub. Ugh, gross. How do people crash games? Guy did it in Frost and Trials. Bragged about in chat. There's different things that pop up in the game that causes crashes. Sometimes it's like if you're in the middle of a Trials game or a middle of an activity, you can pull up like, I think last time it was like switching a certain exotic or like looking at the Eververse store in a certain way. There's just bugs in the game that will crash the whole activity server. Is that time already? Didn't you just do a Geomathon? No, it's been 4 months. GM challenge. Sunless Cell, no HUD, last word. Everything else is your call. Is last word even a champ? Hand cannons aren't even on the anti-champ list, are they? Yeah, that'd be tough. All right, just chatting. 900 viewers. Watch how switching to... oh, yeah, let me show you this.
We don't make mistakes.
Oh, am I going to be able to find this?
Happy accidents.
I'm scrolling through my Discord real quick. Yeah, we never made that Destiny Rising video go live. We have 2 Destiny Rising videos we never published. Should, though. Lep, why don't you play other games? Exhibit A. For those of you who can't read this, this says Destiny 2. You count climbs to, whatever it is, 1500, probably. And then switch to Mass Effect. Half the viewers leave instantaneously, and the rest come back to their tabs after sitting in their Teams meeting and close the tab. And then we level off at like 500. I don't blame people for leaving because, like, it's just how it is. It's a single player game, super old. You pop in for 30 minutes, you have no idea what's going on, you're lost. It's slow paced. You need the Subway Surfer, constant dopamine. You need the pain of Solo Flawless. I get it, but we need to take a break from Destiny, and that way we keep burnout away. We'll be burning ourselves out on Destiny when Act 3 starts on April 1st. Not an April Fool's joke, and then of course the GMathon April 7th. All right, one Geoguessr game. One Geoguessr. Maybe two. You hardly play Destiny, you already burn out? I don't blame you. Yo, what up, Carolina gamer? One Geoguessr game equals 5. Yeah, that's probably that's pretty accurate. I'd say that's pretty accurate. Papa Goose with the 41, welcome back. Any more word on when Destiny Horizon will be getting another beta? They already had one. I didn't participate. It was like a controller thing. They've had something else in the works, but I'm not tuned into it much. Can't get spoiled from a game that's 15 years old. Yes, you can. JT Hans with 38. Hello and good morning. Welcome. You know what I want to listen to? Why is the idea of replaying Skyrim like a super modded HD 4K high quality modded version Skyrim replay through such an attractive idea? A fantasy, one might say, but to actually do it wouldn't be as fun. You get it all set up, ready to ride, and then it's like, nah. Mod Skyrim for 2 weeks to play it for 1 hour. That's exactly what would happen. It's just to set it up. It's just to see how cool you can make it, and then like, watch it crash. Don't play Skyrim, play Kingdom Come. Yeah. That's gonna crash more than a drunk teen on a racetrack. It's just the thought. How many things is it that it's just the thought that entices us, Zombie, instead of the actual thing? That's how you felt when you went to play through Mass Effect, when you went to play through the series again? Yeah, I don't see myself ever replaying it. I would like to, like, maybe Google or YouTube some of the most interesting decision points in the series. So, like, if you make this decision and this decision, this cutscene or this set of events can happen. I'm sure there's like some good overview videos that go through that. I'd like to know what those are and how the world can be different and how impactful your decisions can be on the universe of Mass Effect, but I don't actually want to have to go through it and play it again. The gameplay, the core combat isn't that engaging for me to want to re-experience it. But the world building and decision making is nuts. How things go if more than Thane survived? Yeah, exactly. I don't think it changes. And that in particular probably doesn't change a lot, other than the fact they're just around. But like the biggest one for me so far has probably been the, what's it called? The Arachne Queen, the bug. All right, here we go. Geoguessr. I chose flags. Oh, I'm so bad at flags. Is that Brazil? This country officially uses 4 time zones. I think that's Brazil. It's a big country if it's 4 time zones. Yeah. That's got to be Brazil. It's got to be. I've seen that on like in soccer games. Brazil! Yay! All right, this should be easy. Well, part of Brazil, but pretty iconic there. 4 time zones in Brazil. That's crazy. I did not know that. Mountainous. I mean, I'm sure what the hell's going on there? I assume that's all of Brazil. Roldova Governado. Oh, that sounds like the capital. Get around here. Maybe. Governador. Sounds like some kind of government thing. Brass. I don't read chat when I do these, by the way. So if you're spamming the answer, or like the region, I don't care. Statue of Liberty. What the? They stole it. It's New York City. This is my biggest help right here. Rodolfla Mario Kovas. Porta. Okay, gotta be. Maybe it's near. I see Porta. Is that Porta? Shit, that could be near the coast. I see land everywhere though. What's the other thing? Rodova, Mario Kovas, and I don't think it's near here. Big mountains there, though. Where's like the most mountainous part? Yeah, Rio and this place are pretty mountainous.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
I'm gonna go Rio. Damn it. It was on the coast down in Sao Jose. See these mountains. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Damn. We got the star, though. 755 kilometers away. Glad I did not go Brasilia.
We have happy accidents.
Sao? Okay. I don't know Brazilian. We see any of the things mentioned on the road sign? No, I don't really see any of them. That was a tough one. Jedi with the 41, welcome back to the stream. Thanks for the harder money. Cool. Tia with 26, welcome. You mean Portuguese? Sure. I guess. I don't know. kind of unfair. The Mario Covas Highway actually goes north-south along the Brazilian coast. Does it? This one right here? The 282? Good to know. I'll memorize that. Oh, BR 101. Okay. I'll memorize BR 101. Here we go. Second one, flags. That's really helpful. That one I do know. Despite having almost 40 million inhabitants, has one of the lowest population densities. Yeah, it's because no one wants to fucking live up here. Above this line. Yet people still manage to live in Alaska. I don't understand it. Also, can we not use this version of the map that makes Alaska look bigger than all of the United States? Just make it a globe, honestly. Yeah, why not make the map a globe? Anyway, sorry. Where are we at? John Cena? What a shitty picture. How do you make something flat into a globe? Just make a 2D globe. What do you mean? Well, downtown somewhere, lots of glass. Did I say Rolex somewhere? Did I see the word Rolex or something? Benton's Ryder. I said the word Rolex. I've never been down this city street. 0 words anywhere to read. A big Canadian city. Okay. That's helpful. Could I tell that it's not West Coast, though? Like, can I tell this is not a Vancouver versus an East Coast city? Because that would be nice. They look warm, but it could be summer. Doesn't matter. Clouds give us nothing. The sun position is who the hell knows. I have no idea. If I choose East Coast, like East Coast, I could pretty much choose like right here and get the star if it's Toronto or Ottawa, Montreal. But if it's Vancouver, I kind of have to risk Vancouver or nothing. Do you look like a West Coaster? These people look like West Coasters. Is there a single road name anywhere? All right, southwest, northeast. Ah, nice little crooked street. There you go. Fuck. Risked it and I was wrong. No. Ottawa. Oh, I should have looked at the grid of the street. Every street on the grid is north, east, southwest. Oh, it's a dead giveaway. Damn it. Oh, it's a dead giveaway. Everything is tilted northeast, southwest. Oh, I could have zoomed in and seen that. Okay. Let's see if the other ones are like that. Yeah, Montreal's like that to more of a degree. I guess because they follow the St. Lawrence River. Let's see. And I don't think... It's interesting. Google Maps is actually on a globe. Like, as you scroll, you can see it acting like a globe. Isn't that cool? I love that they switched to that. Now you can see Alaska is actually not bigger than the United States. All right, let's see Vancouver. Vancouver's pretty squared up, isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty squared up with just one diagonal street. Damn. Okay, I'll remember that for next time.
Make mistakes.
No star. I guess I could go right in the middle of Canada and maybe get a star no matter what.
Give me that.
Go like right here. Yeah, if I would have gone right here, I would have gotten the star. Close enough to East and West Coast. Pazza with the 43 months of tier 3.
Give me that.
Yeah, this star was very lenient. Sometimes you have to be super close, but they gauge the denominator distance is like variable wildly. Good morning, Pazzo. Thanks 43 months of tier 3. Happy birthday week, Mr. Leopard. Thank you. Turning 39 for the first time. This country has the world's longest fence built to keep wild animals away from livestock. That would be Australia. White stars. Wait. New Zealand has different color stars, right? I believe that is a steering wheel on the wrong side. Definitely Australia, New Zealand. Nice leopard print. They all decided to wave at Google Street View. That's funny. Hello. All right, I'm pretty sure this is Australia. 37 Pitt Street. Because I think New Zealand has... Australia and New Zealand's flag are like very similar, right? Sydney Harbor. Gotta be Australia. Bullet something Bullet, and then what was the other one? Pitt Street. Sydney Harbor. Which one is Sydney Harbor? Oh God. Sydney Harbor Bridge. North-South Street. Very slightly northeastish. Big buildings, middle of downtown. Where's the big buildings at? Big buildings. Pitt Street. What's another street? Something ticks? Bulletics? Something Plaza. Sydney Harbor Marriott. Hilton. Sheraton. Meriton. Pitt Street. Oh, fuck. I guess I have to go here. Damn it. What a long ass street. Marriott. Damn. Missed it. But 1.3 kilometers away. Bulletin? Is that the name of it? Bulletin? No, it looked like an X. What? Oh. This is higher quality. That looks like an N now. Damn. Oh, well. Anytime Fitness? All right, 2 more. That was our 3rd, right? Let's do food named by locations. So it gives you like a little hint. This type of barbecue is done by frying various ingredients on a big griddle. That looks like the Shard in London, but it's not. Barbecue, that's... Flag is that? Barbecue's normally an American thing, but I don't think so. Why does this Google streetcar have a snorkel kit and a roof rack? What the heck? I'm gonna have to look at chat for help here because I don't have a clue. This is like some massive city center. That flag is not familiar. That whatever that is not familiar. This type of barbecue is done by frying in various ingredients on a big griddle. Korean stir fry. I don't know. What the hell? What is going on top of that building, dog? I can't read that. I can't read nothing. Seeing a lot of... Are these Asians? Yeah. Korea? But it feels so dusty. Feels too dusty to be Korea. This is weird. What a weird city. You don't think it's North Korea, do you? What is that? That looks Russian. The hell? Where are we? I'm so confused. This almost feels like North Korea. I can't read it. I don't know what it is. I'm not looking at chat for help. I'm gonna get this one so god awfully wrong. What are we looking at? I think I'm gonna go North Korea, actually. There's no way. The stuff on the wall, it looks Russian. I don't know. I don't know. This is wrong. Yeah. I was going to guess Mongolia because it looked like it had Russian influence. Damn it. Oh, I should have gone with my gut. I was like, Mongolia is near Russia. It's Asian, maybe, plus the words. Knew I was going to go. Damn it. You think Google Maps got into North Korea? Yeah, that's a good point. Really wasn't thinking through on that one. What a weird city square. Let's see what this says. So, is Mongolia like Asian Russia? I guess I can't really see these people, but that's what it feels like. Mongolian Cyrillic. Good old North Korean barbecue. Mongolian beef! God dang it! Oh, I forgot the whole... Oh, I forgot what we were doing. It's the food thing. Mongolian... Oh my god, my brain. Yes. I didn't put the 2 and 2 back together again. Crap. That's okay. They all can't be good. We can't be perfect on all of them. All right, food name location. Pad Thai, famous dish, stir-fried noodles, shares its name with this country. Yeah, Thailand. Okay, got it. Isn't Thailand the only country to not be a British colony in this area, the Southeast Asia Pacific Islands, whatever it's called? Isn't it like the only one not to be a British colony or colony in period? All right. Well, I'm going to assume Bangkok because it's the biggest. We have English, nice. Saiton Nue and Sathon Soy. And train. Massive buildings, definitely downtown. But the Weston. Oh wow, look at this building. That is cool. That's like some Vex architecture. Okay. All right, look at these road names again. Sathon and no, it's Soy and Nue. And train tracks. Or subway. How many subways do you have? Along the river, though. Can't be this far away. Damn. We're southeast. And the Sathon. Oh, Sathon is a whole ass region name. Where's your subway? Oh, there it is. Or is that a bus route? I couldn't really see it. Soy. Sathon. Oh, wow. Everything's called Sathon. Oh, does it have a number next to it? Oh, it does. So there's a bunch of these. I should have noticed that. What is this building? To the north? Oh, it's not 3D yet? No. This one right here. King Power Mahanakan. Tourist attraction. Power line? Yeah, the power there is this is what happens when your government doesn't have enough regulations. I assume this is like, are they stealing power from the grid with all this shit? Just like under my desk. This internet and phone cables. Companies don't put out the old ones. Take them out. Yeah, it must not snow here. All right, last one. Ooh, Crosswalks is new. I'm gonna do food name locations. Brother, there is nothing going on. We're in the middle of nowhere. We have one road sign. Oh my god, I hope that road sign. Certain type of black olives shares its name with this city. I don't know the names of black olives. A certain type of black olive shares its name with this city. Sparta. What are we? Greece? Athens black olives? I may get chat's help here just so I can try to find this street. Let me get chat's help. Kalamata. Okay, thank you. That's the name of an olive? Okay, got it. Oh god. All right, well, let's look at the area. If I were there we get some ocean to the southwest. Ocean to the southwest. Otherwise covered by massive mountains. Kalamata. Looking on the west coast here. Kalamata. Maybe here? Kalamata. Wait. Why is there a barrier? What is this barrier for? What road are we on? A7? 7. Headed northeast, eastish. We are due north of the bay. What are we closer to? Like we're closer to this side, which is southeast east. So maybe along here we are going east and we turn southeast. But we're not on. This is Kalamata is 500 meters to the east. So we must be coming in from this way to get to A7. But the road curves pretty far from the coast. Could be this 82 Street. Curves south. It's actually heading a little bit north. Somewhere around here. I don't know. Damn. Oh, it was way further east. Oh, it was the turnoff for A7. And 500 meters. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I should have stayed on A7. Up there. Damn. Could have got closer. Oh, that's the equivalent of our state borders? Okay. Spartan J, good morning. All right, so that's Kalamata, which is... I guess you don't... What do you call this whole... This is not an island, but it's like practically an island, right? No, it is an island! Do they have a name for this? Completely separated by land? Artificially an island, yeah. Well, everything's an island if you think about it, but... There's someone behind me. Yeah, that's me. All right, one extra. I've never done a crosswalk before. Let's do a crosswalk. Crosswalk is on the cover of the Beatles album. I knew it was going to be this crosswalk. It's the only one anyone talks about. That's got to be London, right? Yep. Everyone driving on the wrong side of the road. Steering wheel's on the right side. Long-ass license plate. Why is no one walking across it? I have no idea where this is. Other than Abbey Road. London, but what? Not a clue. I don't even know if it's London. I just assume anything that happens in the UK happens in London. Lol. If I were in Abbey Road, where would I be? What if I just got lucky and like scrolled like right into it perfectly? Diagon Alley. Give me some help. Westminster? Need more help than that. Abbey Orchard. Basketball ground. West of... I got nothing, brother. Oh, west of Northminster. Is that what I said? Is that what I said out loud? West of Northminster? That's tough. That's pretty tough. All right, much further north. Abbey Road, there it is. What is that link? Abbey Road cam, sick. All right, last one. Castles, and then we're done. Buses expected. Sauf les autobus. Wellington. Not UK. Not Australia, not New Zealand. License plate looking squarish. We do have non-English, so probably not America. And we have old-ass castle, definitely not America. Flag! Canada! Confederation building. Music chill. I'm feeling Ottawa. Kind of flat. New something. Wellington Road? Where's the other road sign? Street. Wellington Street. True? Wait, what's to the left of that? Where's the other road sign? Why is there only one road sign? This is an intersection. Why can I not see the road the buses are on? It should be right here. I'm confused. Is it hidden behind here? Weird. Confederation. Wellington goes west to east. Never had enough time to look around. I don't know. I'll assume Ottawa. Yes. Oh. Wow, that was not very west to east. East. Very northeast. Did I get that wrong? Oh, I did. That was very angled. See this, it doesn't even name, look, Wellington Street. It doesn't even show it. I have to zoom in that far to see the name of the street? To be fair, that street changes its names 82 times across the city. Yeah, I can see right here it's called Portage. All right, one more. No hints. We got nothing. We just got somebody selling some wood carvings and some furs. All right, this is feeling very north. Along a harbor. A harbor to the south. Life cycle solutions for buildings, industries, Cavrion, not familiar. License plates, squarish. Doesn't feel like America. Steering wheels on the left side of the road.
Mistakes. We have happy accidents.
I'm not getting any vibes here other than like fur trapper vibes. Decently sized city this way. This felt rural, but it was really just because it was the harbor. This is the city square. White flags? What are they, surrendering? I know this flag. I know this flag. This is one of the Nordics or Scandinavian, right? This is a very famous flag. I should definitely remember because it's so easy to remember. I have to look at Twitch chat. I don't remember the flag. Before I play Geoguessr next, I need to have a flag test. That way I always know and never have to guess. Is it Finland? Oh, of course it is. It's so familiar. The Helsinki City Square. Not necessarily Helsinki. Actually, I really feel like it's not. Not south enough. Kotka. Where's the port? No. Where's the port for Helsinki? God. 1,000 of them. Let's go. 188 meters away. Damn, right on the edge there. Jimmy's bike tours? What? In Finland? I'm terrible at narrowing down the country, even though I've seen that flag 1,000 times. But then once I know, I'm pretty good at getting beyond that point. The popular restaurant in this area? Hell if I know. Okay, we're done. What level are we? Level 129 on the campaign. Can we still not do hard mode? Still can't do hard mode. Easy is 3 minutes. You can move around. Medium is 3 minutes, no moving. Main menu. I'm level 19. Why do you have to play so much just to do hard mode? Landed next to it in flight sim. Yeah, I did, but I don't memorize it. This game is a grind. Yeah. All right, one more. Crosswalks. No hint. Oh, here we go. Piano crossroad is painted. Oh yeah, piano keys in honor of Frederick. I forgot how to say his last name. Chopin? I have no idea. France? Is Chopin French? Italian? Polska? No. Regular cars, long license plate, EU. Droga. Email at Emily. Is that Polsce? Is that something Polish? This city, I can't. It's not just Warsaw, right? Oh God, I'm not gonna have a clue. Nah, there's no way to tell though. Ninja Warrior, let's go. Polska. I mean, there's some big buildings. Oh, that could be it. Northwest Southeast Road. Big building to the east. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Emily. Oh, yeah. $9 meters. Let's go. Chee. Yeah, 30 seconds out. I have no idea. And then in the last 5 seconds, we close on it. I would have eventually seen this. I did eventually see this. So Polska, okay, Poland, got it. But yeah, before then, I'm struggling. Oh, there we go. .com/PL. Damn it. Oh, it's gone. The hell? Different time, brother. Different advertisement. Hey, Ju, thanks for following. All right, one more. Bridges. No tip. Plateaus. The south. Looks like more mountains to the east. That is that looks like shipping to the north. Sea Point. Cape Town. Narrows it down a little bit. Very interesting trees along the top there. All right, so let's try to narrow this down. To the north is shipping. Northeast is shipping. Wait, what? Are we down here? 1B exit. Huge mountains to the south. Shipping was to the what? Northeast. Right in the middle of it.
Make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
That's to the west. Major part of the city to the northwest. Train tracks galore. I'm getting turned around. Gotta be this. Road to the north. Exit 1B to Sea Point turns right. I think this is right. 2, 1. Why does that not line up right? That doesn't feel right. Is it this one? Oh shit, it might be this one. I think it's this one. Or this one. No, it's this one. Is it this one? No, I was right. No, why'd that look so wrong? No. No, that was to the northwest. It was northeast. Why did that feel so... Yeah, that wasn't right. That was not enough. Weird. Castle of Good Hope to the west. Not much of a castle. Oh, it's a fortress. It's got the defendable star points. Where? I feel like right here? Oh, that's really hard to see. All right, I can't end on an L. We got to do a good one. Got to do it. You can't end on an L. Painted as an optical illusion, 3D looking crossroad hopes to reduce the speed of drivers. That's not going to help. Squiggly line. I always feel like that's London. Or, sorry, UK. Yep. Steering wheel on the wrong side. Optician. Could be Tallahassee. I'd like to do a Geoguessr, but just for the city that I live in. With all the road names blurred out. Wellington. Weren't we just there? Driven by the world's best. Sure. The Good Life Eatery. City of Westminster, Wellington. John Wood High Street. Not helping me. Scrolling over it. I'm in a battle. St. John. It said St. John, didn't it? St. John's Wood? Oh, God. Oh, God. Place. Ah! What? I clicked! I clicked! No! You said a city.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
What? You said a city of Westminster. That's way out of there. Nowhere close. NW8 is the postcode Northwest. Can't end on an L. Chili Dog, thanks for 55 months prior. Welcome back to the stream. Stalled too much. I should always click before. Country flags. Nerm, you missed the Finland one. It was pretty sad. That's your flag? This is the only country that has 3 capital cities. How does that make any sense?
We don't make mistakes.
3 capital cities? What do you mean?
Accidents.
What kind of government has 3 capitals? The Reef? What are we playing? Destiny 1? English. English. Three capital cities.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Cape Town, Bloemfontein, Pretoria? Why do you have 3 capital cities? North to South Road. Big area. Feeling good about Pretoria Central. Don't see any road names. Crammers. No road names. Gotta send it. Damn. Johannesburg. $53 kilometers away. Not bad, though. That's a W. I feel like that's a W. My hint was 3 capital cities, so South Africa felt strong. And I didn't go with, Cape Town or Bloemfontein. I was in the wrong city, but we're pretty much maxed out on the bar. So the game felt like I did really well. So let's go. Ambassador, thanks for 53 months. Welcome back to the stream. Can't end it on a non-perfect. Got to end it on one that's measured in meters. And when you recognize Finland, it's hard, man. Captain Finland. I did one Geoguessr, and it was incorrect. It was a picture of Manhattan, of the oh, what's it called? It's on Brooklyn. Or sorry, it's on Broadway. The diagonal street. And it was a picture of, oh, what is it called? It's the building that like gets split by Broadway and another street. And it's like in the area, the viewing area of that, the front of the building, Flatiron. And like I looked at the angle, I looked at the Flatiron building, I looked at the to the east. There was like this street address number or street number on the storefront, and I clicked right on top of that, like perfectly on top of it, and it said I was like 3 or 4 blocks away, and I was like, that's not right. That's literally the exact spot. So I went into Google Maps, and it wasn't a Google Street View. It was like someone had taken a picture and said they were in one place when they were actually in a completely different place. And Geoguessr thought that that was correct. And I went to the literal place in when you click into the picture to show you where it is from Geoguessr, it was way off. And you went to the Google Street View of the picture, and it showed where I had clicked. So it's not always right. Yeah, Nerm, I don't know how I forgot the Finnish flag. I need to have a flag test. We got some stuff to do. All right, what do we have left to do in the Citadel? I think we're leaving the Citadel. Cactus in the refugee camp. I have a Finnish flag here, yeah. It's rolled up underneath some of the stream stuff.
One moment, please. Now arriving at
Is this not the refugee camp?
Parking Bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
Yeah. But it says Cactus is here. Meet Cactus in the refugee camp to broker a trade. Not all NPCs need to talk to are highlighted. Oh man. Yeah, the journey system sucks in Mass Effect 3. I like 2's way better.
Are you kidding me?
I find the best advanced battlefield strategy is to have more bullets than the other guy.
Are you kidding me?
Shut up, James.
Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins.
Yosti with a 34.
Make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Where you been, Yosti?
Ah, shit.
James, stop being so loud. No one cares. So I'm supposed to... I'm supposed to wander around here? Until I find Tactus? Like, huh?
I believe those are my credits.
James, shut up. Like, he could be anywhere.
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispensers should be working now. Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately. I wish we could have found the bastard responsible for the sabotage. But this...
5,000 credits? Sheesh. Wait, is Tactus sick? Oh, did I just kill this guy? They haven't cleaned him up. I killed him like days ago, and they just left his body there?
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Terminus armor. 50,000.
Batarian State Arms. Defending the hegemony. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. Please observe all cast restrictions when making a purchase.
Mine? I got paint on it and then I rubbed it. It can be washed. Are you washing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, for your trip.
Please observe all cast restrictions when making a purchase. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. Please observe all cast restrictions when making a purchase.
That's weird. I thought I heard something.
State Arms, defending the hegemony. Your purchases are a credit to the hegemony.
That is not an ergonomic sleeping position. Oh, is that the guy I killed? Oh, they all look the same to me. Where's Tactus? Yeah.
Last night when I took Mom asked about Bear and found it, but then said he would be ready and waiting for Kate when they come this weekend. So
What?
she's under the impression that they're going this weekend, and I don't know if
Yeah, and I said I'd talk to her.
Oh.
That we'd likely take them, but I wasn't sure. And
Okay.
Whatever, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Okay.
I have to figure it out.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted you to know what she is
Yeah.
thinking because the last conversation we had, they were
Was I
gonna
wasn't
stay with
sure.
us, so I just wanted to
Yeah.
to let you know. I'm not saying one way or another it needs to be something. I'm saying.
Cool. So this website ruined the stream. Nice. What a pile of shit. Never going to that website ever again in my entire life. Nice. Well, we have to try to fix that now. Cool. Awesome. What a piece of shit website. What's happening?
As the Asari and Alliance militaries face major setbacks, the Turians and Krogan are still fighting fiercely to keep out.
Weird. Okay.
With the war between the Geth and the Quarians now ended, the Turian military is receiving vital and unexpected assistance.
So hard to find.
Putting aside centuries of hostility, the Geth and Quarians have both agreed to help fight Reaper forces.
I think it's bugged. Like I feel like I already talked to this guy.
Son of a bitch.
Refugees from the
About time.
to the Citadel. Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked. Alliance forces were able to evacuate
Super.
students.
Yeah, it's stuff like this in Mass Effect 3 that's super annoying. Like you can get lost so easily on this location.
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
Reaper forces have been sighted in the Parnitha system within striking
Brother.
distance of
About time.
the Asari homeworld. Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing.
We don't make mistakes.
About time.
We have happy accidents.
Are you kidding me?
Forces now control the Hades Nexus and Sentry Omega cluster.
Yeah, I already talked to Tactic.
Are you kidding me?
War, the Asari homeworld of Thessia has been attacked by alien forces.
Yeah, it's this guy.
As the Asari
Wait, where'd he go? Yeah, it was mission summary. Okay, it's gone now. It was there a second ago. Yeah, meet Tactus in the refugee camp to broker a deal.
Alliance militaries face major setbacks. The Turians and Krogan
So, okay, we're just going to ignore that. Thanks for wasting our time. Mass Effect 3's journal system is not great. Suicide Swifty, thanks for 34 months. Welcome back to the stream. I'm actually kind of tired of the Citadel. I keep running around in circles. Like, I'm not having fun with that. Like, I know you're supposed to, like, do all these side quests to, like, get your military strength up so that the end of the game isn't shit, but it's, like, it's just, like, you can't find shit. Like, I want to get something done. I think, and like, it doesn't tell you which one of these is like
don't make
big
mistakes.
DLC stuff.
We have happy accidents.
Like visiting Admiral is supposed to like be significant, right? Mike synced with the 61 months of tier 3. Holy God, 61 months over 5 years. Are you planning to make a comment about BioWare's undelivering content? I'm afraid Mass Effect 3 would suck. Mass Effect would be dead, even if it was Mass Effect 2. No, I don't have opinions. I just play games. Unfortunately. I need more hot takes to become more popular. All right, I'm just going back to the ship.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Chakwas. Medbay. As a Viewberry comment about Destiny. Excellent.
You always so. Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man.
Everything good?
Indeed. I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them.
He does.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph? Hello again, Shepard.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Oh, we can buy upgrades here? Ammo capacity? Oh, these are the upgrades we already have? Oh, okay. Medbay surgery, miniaturized armor capacitors, improved death resistance.
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the
You miss any D2 shenanigans? No, I did not play any D2 today. I have nothing I really want done until the GM-a-thon. Or Act 3. Act 3 is on April 1st. All right, mission time. Choose my next mission. I shouldn't do a priority mission yet, right? Thessia locks a bunch of stuff out. No Destiny for a week? Ooh, we would have to hit a disincentive for that. I think there's new stuff tomorrow at some point. We do have late starts Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, though, because of appointments and taking the kids to school. All right, I'm just going to go into the map and see where to go. Locate secret artifact. That's not Thessia, is it? Sorry, Colony. Let's do that one. I have to file for bankruptcy for that, yeah. Lessus. Unpopular garden world. Outside the comfort zone of Asari. Gravity too high. 1.23 Gs. Oof. Further information difficult to come by. Sorry, government's uncharacteristically silent about Lessus. Normally, a garden world settled so long ago would be highly populated, but little light pollution can be seen. What's going on there? Liara and let's bring James along. Good old James that I hate. All right, looks like the upgrades to the mods happen automatically. Yeah. Nice. Whoops. Oh well. All right, 9 points for Liara. Unleash a stasis bubble to trap enemies that walk into it. Increase all damage done to targets by 50. Hell yeah. Warp. Oh, James with 35 points. It's crazy. Increase squad mate health and shields. Yes. At least they'll do something for us, James. Ignite enemies, enter in explosions. Yeah. Let's see some explosions, James. Toss them nades, buddy.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So what's the plan, Doc?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could
James
break loose,
talks.
The commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
We don't need something that dangerous running around during a war. We locate the commandos, then finish the job.
As you wish. Though I'd like to know exactly who sent the distress call.
We'll find out soon enough.
No helmet? Okay.
The shuttle's warm. We may have a visitor.
Where's that singularity at? Yeah. You. Oh, that's my bit. That's right, Liara.
No elevator.
Very observant, James. Was this a spooky mission?
Like nails on a chalkboard.
Huh?
And it's calling its buddies.
What? James, are you high?
All right.
Affirmative.
This is a spooky mission.
Hear that?
Stay sharp.
Citizens are not allowed to visit each other's quarters. Forbidden from communication without approval. First offenders will have their free time revoked. Monastery is a shelter. For it to remain that way, we must make sacrifices. I have faith we continue to enjoy the order and peace this place has given us. That's a cult. Oh, that's not good. I hear screaming? attaches our new daily schedule. Please note that wake up time has been moved forward 15 minutes. Floor wardens, download the chore list later. Please see the matriarch or myself if you have any questions. Wake up, 5:30. Breakfast, 5:45, 6. Morning. This is like the morning routine meme. Ice bath. Morning meditation, 6:15, 8. Study, 8 to 10. Chores, 10 to 12. Midday meal, 12 to 12:45. Classes, 12 to 5. Study, 5 to 6. Supper, 6 to 7. Evening meditation, 7 to 8. Free period, 8 to 10. Curfew, 10. Oh, that's not too bad. It's a nice little daily schedule there.
Reapers. Explains why the commandos never called in.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi?
Yeah, that is a little weird.
Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
Guess the Asari decided this place had to go.
This place is a lost cause if it's already crawling with Reapers. Let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
That's the music for fighting. Is there a map here? No.
Affirmative.
Jump scare. 3, 2, 1.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Oh!
Samara.
It
Samara!
has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep. I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special? You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Find your daughters fast. I'm setting off a bomb the commandos brought here.
The Justicar Code demands I discover what happened to my children in this monastery. I cannot ignore it. We're out of time.
Fighting time.
We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
Why'd the Reapers come all this way to wreck a monastery?
They'll invade everywhere eventually.
Yeah, but what makes Asari nuns a priority target?
We don't know, James. That's why I asked that same question earlier, dog. Fighting now.
What the hell's that?
Oh, damn. That kind of hurt. Oh my god, I love the singularity. Liara is too strong. Let's be real.
That used to be a person. And Asari, what have the Reapers done?
Infection.
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falair, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother,
been...
they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing?
I wonder how old her youngest is. Like 100 or 200 years old?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please.
We're gonna have to kill Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us
Shepherd
are
Leopard, that's
grateful to
correct.
be here.
That side.
The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falair speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
I love the lack of emotional attachment that she has. Or at least, you know, outwardly emotional.
There's a bomb in the Great Hall. We're setting it off, so find your sister quickly.
This is my youngest I've not seen in 100 years.
But I thought you came to rescue us.
I'm here because this place is a liability.
A liability? My friends have been killed. Turned into...
Falair, we did not come to argue.
No, you came to destroy us.
Falair!
That's a cool ability.
The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
Look for that bomb.
I doubt we'll miss it.
The Yara is young at 106, yeah.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
That's a new enemy. A Banshee. What the hell? Wait, I fought a Banshee. Was that the thing I fought earlier? Yeah, I think that's the thing I fought earlier. Banshee. The singularity at first. Not feel any quieter.
Did the Asari plant those explosives, or did they mess up and die out here?
After what the Reapers did, they wouldn't rest until the bomb was in place.
Doc, your people aren't invincible.
We don't make mistakes.
No, trust me.
Hang with the 23 months of primers. Welcome back to the stream. Oh.
We've found our bomb.
And Falair.
Rila, wake up!
Falair, Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Reela's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up.
Yeah, she's gonna turn.
Reela? Reela, can you hear me?
You're not gonna like what you see.
Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry.
We need to murder her before she murders us.
Can we set off that bomb?
You got a detonator?
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it.
Banshee!
Later.
Multiple banshees. Ow. Whoa.
That's the last one.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
Banshees on Insanity had you running around? Yeah, they look annoying. I'm super over leveled. Not over leveled, but like, God, the abilities are so strong on normal mode. Wake back up, try to kill someone.
Flair, go. Take the elevator. Reela, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go.
The detonator.
Move!
No! Reela! I love you.
Wait, we're gonna trust the infected Reaper girl with the detonator?
Who let the dogs out?
Right now. Right now?
We are not your slaves.
That's not a very big explosion. That's a bomb just for the Great Hall. I thought we were going to level this whole place. I'm confused.
Reela, it wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Reela's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Reela made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
Damn!
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one...
Damn!
Mother, no!
My daughters, You were all so much stronger than I believed.
I didn't want to save her.
Mother! Why would she do this after Rila saved our lives?
You did nothing to cause this, Falair. Samara made her choice.
She shouldn't have had to.
Flair.
Mother died because of our code. Because I
Flair having a rough day.
Please. Leave me with her.
Woo! Renegade points.
You're an Ardat Yakshi, Falair. I can't risk you leaving this planet.
I have no plans to leave. And I'd never let the Reapers take me alive.
I can't take that chance.
What are you doing? Isn't losing my family enough?
No shot! No
Bring
shot!
the shuttle. I want off this planet.
God, we just...
Just follow the smoke.
That is so savage. We just killed her whole family.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb. There were no Ardat Yakshi left.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer.
Look at my eyes.
They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Look at my eyes.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Bro! Oh. Holy shit. We are leopard shepherd evil. T100 vibes. Holy. What shot us up so much? We just skyrocketed. Bro, yeah, I look like a Reaper now. That's nuts. I can't believe I could have stopped Samara from killing herself. I could have let, what was her name? I already forgot her name. She's dead. Who cares? Flair or whatever. Let her live. I don't think anyone wants to, like, talk about intimidation factor.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Already talked to her. Isn't losing family enough? No.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
You grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
Shoot her too, why don't you?
And Jeff says, Jacqueline, Subject Zero, sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard, you know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
Well, neither of you.
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors, savior of the galaxy. Using your first name just affects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
Dislocated her elbow.
That makes no sense.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
To a woman I respect and admire. I'm lucky to have you with me, Doctor.
And to you. It's my great honor to share this journey with you, Commander. And good fortune to us all. I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink.
No one notices his eyes. Yeah, it's weird for you to renegade that much and for no one to mention it. Like the differences, right? Like it would make
There's a new message at your private terminal.
Miranda, something important to tell you. Meet me in the commons. Hard to believe. Went through the rest of the galaxy. Barely aware. Can I get into your cabin for an hour? Sure. Assistance to Gweth. Our fleet is nearly back. Oh, we got the Gweth on our team. Yeah, that helped us a lot. Take care of Tali for me. I think that's Avasarala, whatever her name is. Tali says, join Atoms and Engineering. Yep. Talked to her already. Geth programs and hardware designation. Legion has requested Prime. Oh, that's old. I guess let's go talk to... I already talked to Tali. What was... Oh, Miranda. I don't want to go to the Citadel. Oh, my doppelganger. Who is it, Scream Queen? Surely I've already seen it. Surely it's no one new. Wait, which one goes to... Shit, which one of these goes to... a relay? Oh, here we go. Dune Awakening Ultimate Edition pre-orders alive. I won't be streaming when Dune comes out because of the move. Unfortunately. He's on TikTok. I don't think they're Twitch friendly. Breaking Twitch TOS. Yeah, send me a link. Could be me. Maybe it's me on an alt account. Oh, do I have the fuel for this? Barely.
There's nothing wrong with trying to secure the bag.
Mike Sink, thanks for getting one to Scream Queen. Congratulations, Scream Queen, on your sub. Given to the Krogan after the Rockney Wars, contested in the rebellions, reconquered by the Turians, left as caretakers to a levo amino acid based world. Could not inhabit themselves, but were unwilling to give it up. In cooperation, the Protectorate. Vol Protectorate. I can't remember how to say that. Turians attempted to rent the planet out for colonization. Galax found a few reputable tenets. Can't be that bad. Atmospheric pressure 0.4. Oh, that'll pop your ears. Surface gravity 0.7. Elevator pitch why you should play this game. It'll kill your Twitch stream, but it builds a very interesting universe that you influence with your decisions as you play through. Decisions from Mass Effect 1 affect 2, and decisions from 1 and 2 affect 3. And characters are interesting. Some characters suck, like James. My playthrough now is completely different than other people's playthroughs because of who I let die, who I let live as we played through 1, 2, and 3. If you do more side quests, you can usually keep more people alive near the ends of stuff, near the ends of things. But core combat loop, Combat was med 1 and 2. 3's okay, but like you're not playing the game for like action combat stuff. Like you can still. I'm bringing Tally again. Tally and Garrus. Oh, look at you. You're super cute.
Too much though?
Too much? No. You're sexy.
Don't say that out loud. Just say
What? You're. I love you. You're cute.
Sister.
No, go with that. And sunscreen.
I feel like this will be. Yeah, I know. That's really honestly what I'm worried about. Shoulders being exposed. And,
Little bottle of sunscreen in the pouch.
I have some face sunscreen. I think I'll bring, and I've got perhaps. Yeah.
Lep knows fashion. Well, I know when my wife's cute, which is all the time. It's very hard to tell.
Yeah, I'm worried
I'm
about
biased, though.
burning on my shoulders because I'm not wearing a t-shirt.
Yeah.
Tank top. And then
The weather looking
worry
sunny.
about
That, yeah. Well, sunscreen will make it nice and lubricated.
I have the. Cool. I was like putting on.
No chat. You don't get to see her.
Fine, it's not how you make them on.
Stand really far away from the camera.
It's just literally a tank top and legging.
Yeah.
There's nothing special about this. Literally a tank top.
But you're cute.
Oh, get a phone call.
Okay. Love you. Bye.
We don't make mistakes.
That's just what etching feels like.
We have happy accidents.
Yes. CG with 42. Thanks for the free money. Welcome back to the stream. I was going to say something else, but then I stopped. Oh, crap. PR trained left answers. No, it's true. Mass Effect. Best space saga. Agreed. Bezo Bucks and Leopard go together like lamb and tuna fish. Is that the same? Love doesn't know about the Galaxy Map Scanner. No, what is that? Got my first summit of the year this weekend doing yard work. I was in the backyard yesterday doing pressure washing for 8 hours and did not get sunburned. More pressure. I may pressure wash this at the end of stream today. Maybe around as soon as our stuff shows up that we're expecting delivery. As soon as that shows up, I may do some pressure washing. We're trying to sell our house by June 1st. We need to list it, and we got some cleaning to do. Shep, dude, this is a Renegade playthrough, so I'm making all like Renegade decisions, and I am looking hella evil. Cryo ammo. Oh, I don't want to use cryo ammo. No. Oh, wait. Undo. Garrus with the 4. I'll give him proximity mine upgrade. Liara. She's got nothing.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
Our intel is minimal.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay.
Scan when you enter a solar system, you can get
these scientists
a new
alive.
war asset. Yeah, but isn't there a chance that the Reapers will show up and you can't do the mission you're there for? I guess I'll do it when I go to leave. I do forget to scan when I leave. I should do that more. All right, so we are on this Krogan planet that Turians owned, rented out. Now it looks like Cerberus is here. I missed the intro. Oh, that's fucking what's his name? What's his name? Jacob.
No wonder Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freezing.
All right, just keep moving. Push! Push forward! What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
Wait, I thought I already moved her singularity back. Oh, it's Q.
Maybe we could flank these guys. Watch for it. Liara?
Liara is so good, dude. Liara is so strong. I think burning the old house down would generate more revenue if you live streamed it.
All clear. Check for survivors.
That would also be illegal.
Jacob, how bad?
I'll live. I think.
My right hand feels a little tingly
This is Commander
slash
Shepard of
numb.
The Alliance. The enemy is clear for now.
It's not numb, but it's like
It's
I may
okay,
do some
Bryn.
stretching. Jacob has never made it past your collector base visit? Oh, really? Yeah, I kept him alive.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right.
Wait, he just throw up?
Others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now, but they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
Hope you kicked Cerberus in the balls on the way out the door.
We took everything we could carry, destroyed what we couldn't.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one.
Jacob cheats on you if you romance him with a female shepherd?
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttle.
With her? With the doc?
Maybe the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob Taylor, way out here. That's a surprise.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
He's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Horus to Bryn. I don't like this. Managed to get eyes on the research. Big picture here is beyond anything we could imagine in our worst nightmares. Start sabotaging my work. That's how bad it is. Damn.
Commander Shepard, I've heard about you. Another Cerberus defector, as it were.
Something like that.
Dr. Gavin Archer. I imagine we both crossed the elusive man in our own way.
That's all, Doc.
I appreciate your help.
Low power. Please wait. Reset complete. Access enabled.
Get the techs from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
Dark Agent, thanks for 10 months.
We don't
Of
make
primers,
mistakes.
welcome back to the stream.
We have happy accidents.
Why'd you do it? Hold on, I'm gonna stretch real fast. Feels like my right hand is a little. Did a lot of pressure washing yesterday. It could be, you know, when you hold on to something that vibrates for a long time, like a pressure washer, like 8 hours straight of a intense vibration. When you put the pressure washer down and you clap your hands or you bump your hands, they continue to vibrate after you it's not right now, it's not as bad, but right after you do it and you clap your hands, they'll suck. And I don't know, maybe that's causing it, but it feels a little numb. I'm gonna stretch. Oh. If it wasn't for the war assets here, this place could get bent. What do you mean?
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
You ran with over 40 people?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
Like we didn't have enough to worry about.
Oh, I got a doctor's appointment in the middle of the day tomorrow.
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
No second guessing. Let's just get these people the hell out of here. And not one more lost. We only get one shot at this, so people better pay attention and fall in line.
Absolutely.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Where's my red eyes at? Huh, it's on that side. Huh, has to do with the lighting. That's reflective only. Huh, funny.
Dr. Cole? Got a moment?
Of course.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you go.
Thank you again for everything.
Romance anyone? I'm still on Miranda. Or, still on Miranda. Still romancing Miranda.
Told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary.
Look, let's just focus on getting out of here alive.
Laying your high caliber shotgun barrels laying around.
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
These civilians had no hope of coming out of this alive.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Got the jump.
What's Cerberus doing here?
Have to find the satellite tower.
Looking.
Reinforcements arriving, sir.
Watch out for that singularity, buddy. Nice spin moves. Unlucky.
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
More enemies in our path.
Taking casualties.
Heads up, shuttle!
They're dropping out of the sky.
Enemy on the mounted gun.
Gotta get him off that gun!
There, we got him off.
Move up! Keep low and find cover!
Crazy how spammable her singularity is. Damn! Bro. Oh, it's so funny.
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
What? Why can't I get up there? Bro, you can jump and hang on to that. Come on. Miss Unforgettable, welcome to the beloved stream as we look for controls to the AA guns.
The other gun is still down. Let's get over there.
Failure at junction. Repair and reset.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs. Liara, I need you to fix this.
Oh, I should have done Garrus. I could use her
Ready,
singularity.
Let them do their worst.
Where'd they go?
How are the repairs coming?
It's proving difficult. I need more time.
Oh, how'd they get up there? Definitely finding it worth it, Millhouse. It's killing the Twitch stream, but I'm still playing. Wait, what are you shooting? Oh, I didn't see this guy. Oh, that's right. Don't I get his crazy strong bullets?
Repairs are done. We just need to power up the guns.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
It feels a little outdated, Millhouse, but still an incredible story. Still really interesting ways to impact the story over multiple games.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here. Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. But there's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
What else? Wait.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Got it.
What else is there to do?
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Contract's terminated. They're having people killed. Old man Hollis with 37. Sorry, I'm late with this one. March sucks as far as months go. March is the best. What birthday month?
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Yeet. Old man Hollis, welcome back.
Shuttle 1 is away.
Everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Uh-oh.
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here.
We don't make mistakes.
Marcus Aurelius with a 10 months of free money. Welcome back to the stream.
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
We're running.
Double
Running.
time it. Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Right behind you.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Here we go. Take out that shield generator.
Yeah, we don't need it.
Shuttles on either side.
Got it. Finding a position.
Smoked his ass. Singularity. Oh no, brother. Oof. Replenish my shields.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Oh, you gotta watch out for that single. Man, we're just too strong. This guy sucks. You're like you're invisible, but you're getting yeeted around. Unlucky.
That was the last of the civilians.
Shepard, heads up.
Whoa!
We gotta go.
Hang tight.
Headed to you with the shuttle.
Understood. Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bringing the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
Did I accidentally start the evacuation early? I thought there was more to research. But then I just clicked one of the screens and it immediately evacuated.
Shepard!
Commander!
Jacob on another suicide mission.
Okay, let's go.
Doesn't matter. A weird choice there.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid
Spunner
we
next
wouldn't get
follow.
anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
And now there's something you can do for me. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt.
Those like lore
I'm at
and
your service.
upgrades.
And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
Oh, nice follow.
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Too bad. We could have used your experience.
To save the
I have a
universe.
feeling you'll do all right, Shepard.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
There may not be drinks once this is over.
Hackett here.
So far, I like Mass Effect 2 the best, Kirkle.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
have the dossier?
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
What up, King
The sooner we can
Ratatata?
get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Hack it out. Leopard out. $12,000 credits. Damn. That did not move the bar at all. The Reapers were huge. I mean, the Geth were a huge bump. What kind of Geth were they? I can't remember. Wish I could have a full remake of 1 and 2 with 3's combat.
The Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The brass thinks they'll be a big help on the Crucible.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
You know how fighter pilots put those little stamp things under their cockpits for each kill? I'm thinking of getting one by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
You're turning into a regular Marine.
Yeah.
You're rubbing off on me? Scanning doesn't do anything. There's no missions in any of these? Fuel Depot, please. Why there be no missions in any of these? I have like 1,000 missions. Reaper alert.
We don't make mistakes.
What is that
have the
indicator? I need fuel.
Yo.
All right, I'm gonna go get some fuel at the Citadel. Salzy with the 65 months of tier 2. Gamers, thanks to the extra hard-earned money. Salzy. Oh, I thought this was the Citadel. Ain't shit here. Man. That literally... Oh, no, that was up there. Alright, let me go to one of the... This is where I was. Go to one of the Reaper Galaxies? Yeah, let's try that again. Now that we have fuel. Wait, what? What does that mean? I thought you couldn't do the mission anymore. What's the point of scanning if it just ends the game? Also, why doesn't the map show me more missions? War assets. I've never found a war asset. Gardenwell's claims to military fame, assaulted during the Krogan rebellions, never occupied for more forces. Antimatter generators on the surface provide fuel for military starships throughout the starry space. Too much Earth. Liara and Tally. We have a new shotty. What's the new shotty? Yeah, I'm gonna continue to use this one because it's super good. Guess we gotta go cryo ammo. $7 points for Allie. Sabotage. Oh, wait, what? Oh, sabotage. There we go. Increased damage taken when enemies over.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at a joint Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans of the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Rockin' Sith Eyes. Yeah, we've been making a lot of renegade-like decisions.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
We have happy accidents.
Skier with the 55, almost 5 years. Skier, thanks to the hard-earned money. Or something.
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
Uh-oh.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant. Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow.
I'll take it from here. Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
Oh, that's part of a side quest? Okay.
Radiation proximity warning, Commander. Avoid at all costs.
Where's the switch? Oh, God. What are we trying to do here?
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
Something's wrong here. It's too quiet.
Like a tomb.
Yes, exactly.
Just stay sharp, people.
Wait, what? Oh.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Oh, okay.
Visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area.
Sealus with the 59. Welcome back to the stream.
We have happy accidents.
This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
The effect sure do be huge, massive effects. I'm taking Leonidas with 46, almost 4 years of below average.
Power is restored. System ready.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
Thank you, Liara. I'm telling you, I'm over leveled. I'm too strong. Damn, Liara!
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Or was it? Oh, ran by it.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
In progress.
Enemies pouring in!
Where?
They're coming in from above!
Gotta watch over that. Watch out for that black hole, buddy.
mistakes.
Oh, shoot! That's the last of them.
Can't spare the manpower. Hunker down, Captain. You're on your own.
Nice knowing ya. Hold the line. Fortify right side defenses.
Bro, kind of thick.
You're clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley, but I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
What was down here? Oh, that's where we came from? No, further in.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Shouldn't it be kind of dangerous to be standing in the middle of the reactor?
Commander, I'm the only one who made it. The captain sacrificed herself to save me.
Skill issue.
Just fall in, Corporal. Captain Riley was a good soldier.
I'll honor her by kicking.
Could have kept her alive, but yeah.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. We'll make sure Captain Riley didn't die in vain.
She died doing her duty, sir.
I'll include that in my letter to her family. Hack it out.
So impersonal. No increased, like... honor, but yeah, no one cares. Why do they make you run from that room every time? These ladies have been quiet for a while. I think they're scared of me.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Crucible update from Bryn Cole. Thanks again. Admiral Hackett, amazing man. It's a privilege to work under him. Construction of Crucible presenting its challenges. Teams determined to crack its mysteries. Never rely on luck. Stay safe. Hope our paths cross again. Jacob wants to meet at the cruise. Wait, wants to meet up at the... wants to meet up where? Oh, God. Where'd that message go? I'll never find it now. Crucible never gets updated. Fuel depot. Fuel up. Thank you. Can.
I found something.
Let's go. My first ever find.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
War asset, Dr. Jalise. Is that it? Anything else here? This means it's done, right? Yeah. Done, right? How much did that increase our I didn't even see that little. What is this little guy? Skill issue, manimality. There's got to be other missions here, right? That to the cradle. FedEx. These ears, bro. These ears. I'm actually cracked. This is our hungry route delivery, so Carrie can get this stuff and start taking pictures of it so we can finally pack up our photography equipment. Let's go. Watson. Bro, slam that food down. Damn. Slam it down. Need a move timer? Yeah, soon. Austin found number 2. Javelin missile launchers. Let's go. Reaper alertness. Uh-oh. Is that what that is? Don't scan again. There's nothing here for mission. I guess I'm gonna go get this food for her. For us. That's yeah, I don't want to do that yet. I want to do all these other missions first. Nothing. Yeah, I'll be right back. The food portal. Looks like Turi Gruhan. No. Why isn't this working? Hungry root. So hungry. All right, be right back. Cardboard installation. And the cardboard installation. Carrie started going through all the Hungry Root stuff, and it looks really good. And it's cold. There's a lot of stuff in there. Which is good because Carrie's out for 2 days, so I can use Hungry Root to help make the kids' meals. Woo! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Peace out. Yeah, these gel ice packs. I don't understand. Like, where am I supposed to go to get mission? Like, do I just need to read the journal and try to figure it out from there? Why is this border red? Do Reapers in a place hide the missions? Oh, I don't know. Oh, just because there's nothing outside the system. I guess I'll go back to the Citadel because I can't find another mission to do. Oh, God, Reapers everywhere. Conversations with people in the Citadel normally will trigger some. Well, that's the thing. Like, I have a bunch of stuff to do. I guess I can start doing the DLC stuff.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the refugee camp.
Yes, Commander.
Like, these are all the missions I have right now. None of them show up on the journal. Or sorry, none of them show up on the galaxy map, which I think is a problem. Like, the Omega ones are stuck there because you can't go back. Oh, yeah. Can I mark this one as viewed? No. Are they just all Citadel? Find a statue. Okay. I don't know if I have those. A lot of them are scans in specific planets. Emergency extraction. Search for survivors on Dakuna. How do I even know where that is? Like, how do, like, this is so annoying. Investigate the ambassador. Okay, isn't there like a... Is medical supplies done? Medical supplies are finished because we talked to Chakwas and not Tactus. Almost all of them are scanning to find a thing. Scanning a planet? Oh, nice box. Scan the system. So this one is Hades Nexus. Deliver it to him, the Persian. Okay. Find the ciphers. I don't know that one. Thermal pipes. A link to the scanning guide? Probably. Make this go faster. This part's annoying. Bring Norman to the Citadel, Invisible Admiral. Okay, surely. That's DLC big mission. I think I'm just going to do it.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Wait, where was that at?
Areas tagged of interest to you are...
Norman to the Citadel, visit Admiral Anderson's apartment. Where's Admiral Anderson's apartment?
Highlighted on the elevator status recognized. Please select a destination. If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance.
Is it even here? I don't think it's even here.
Spectre status, one moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
None of those.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
How the hell do I get there? Is it my apartment? Oh, my apartment is his apartment?
Commander, I've got Admiral Anderson on the QEC. Patching him through to you now.
Shepard.
Admiral, how are you holding up?
Day by day, Commander.
The year is 2200 and the video feeds are in 1080p.
Take it off my hands.
Are you serious?
You need a place that's yours. Somewhere to recharge, clear your head. Kaylee wanted us to settle down.
Call Chat's mom.
Thing is, the longer I'm on Earth, the less I want to leave. And I want as few loose ends out there as possible. Like I said, you'd be doing me a favor.
Thanks, Bunny.
It's too generous. Besides, you'll be back here once the war's over.
I doubt it. Even assuming we survive this, it'll take years to rebuild things here. Please, Commander. Don't make me beg.
All right. Consider it done.
I appreciate it. And make yourself at home, damn it. It's yours now.
I'm sure I can manage.
Okay, good. Been meaning to do that for a while. I'll talk to you soon.
So long, Admiral.
Anderson out.
What happens to Lepa eyes while I was gone? Big baby. I let Samara kill herself. And then I killed her daughter because she was not part. She didn't have a monetary. What's it called? No. She didn't have a church anymore, so I had to kill her. This is Mass Effect 3. Monastery.
No, it's fine. I got a few minutes. First contact war? Yeah. I was there. My first real combat. First for a lot of us. I remember one night early in the war. Strapped to my seat as our transport approached the LZ. Everyone was dead silent. Just the sound of breathing. Good men. I trained with all of them. We were always always joking and horsing around, but not this time. Just the rattle of the shuttle. And that heavy breathing. Everyone was thinking the same thing. We're off to fight alien invaders. Aliens. Think about that. We all grew up wondering what was out there. If we were alone in the universe. Now we knew. We weren't alone. And we were in trouble. So there we were. About to face an enemy as different and unknown as we could imagine. I knew I had to say something. Keep the men relaxed. So I turned to the soldier beside me, Hendricks, I think, and asked him how his mother was doing. Fine, he said. Why? Because I heard your mama's so ugly the Marines thought she was a Turian. Almost shot her. I got a few smiles. Then Hendricks turned to me and said, Hell, Anderson, I heard it was a picture of your mama that started this goddamn war in the first place. Scared the Turians shitless. Everyone had a good laugh at that. And the boys fought great that night. Sometimes that's all it takes. A joke, a pat on the back.
Dude, Chat's mom is always taking shit. All right, so how do I use this super old website? Because these are just the locations. They don't... What is that annoying sound? They don't show the missions, do they? These are just the systems. How do I... Some of these journal entries don't show you where you need to go. Do they? Thermal pipe. Find one on the Citadel. Okay. So yeah, if I were to go to the Citadel, where's the Citadel at? Serpent. See, that's even hard to figure out. I don't even see, where is Serpent even at? Yeah, it doesn't even show Serpent. Does it show Citadel? So these are just, I guess, scannables outside of the Citadel. Nimbus. Nimbus cluster. Recover text from the Nimbus cluster. Recover the text. Take the military trainer in Purgatory Bar. Gotcha. Oh, wow. This has a lot. Units of fuel. That's a different... Oh, there's 1, 2, 3 different systems. Oh, so I can just hit up these systems and just start scanning these spots in order to start leveling up? That makes sense. Okay, we'll do that after this. Stop beeping! Actually, what's this for?
A few months ago, I had a chance to sit down with one of Earth's most decorated soldiers, Admiral David Anderson.
So quiet.
He was kind enough to answer my questions and talk about his career. Today, the Admiral is on Earth, leading the defense of our home against the Reapers. We have no communication with him or any soldiers on Earth, but we can't forget what they're doing for us. Tonight's show is dedicated to all of the soldiers out there, fighting.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so it circumvents the shitty journal system and just lets you go straight to the source to get everything you need. Okay, so that'll save just a stupid amount of time. Customize the bathroom? Are we upgrading the apartment? Or those are already existing? Hey, Shepard, I've got a few things I wanted to go over with you. Normally in the dry dock. Figured I'd meet up at the sushi place in the wards. Here, it's the best Joker. Sure, buddy. Anything circled but not over a planet's probably fuel. Okay. So, what are we doing here?
The Normandy? A brand new ship. My ship. The Normandy? A brand new ship. My ship. You don't forget that moment. The first time you're standing there. The whole crew looking to you for direction. Unforgettable. I'd led men and women before that. Seen a lot of combat already. Always managed to find my way home in one piece. Do that a few times, you begin to think you know better than the next guy. Maybe you do, I don't know. But if you're lucky, really lucky, you find yourself on a good ship, in front of a good crew. A crew you can trust with your life. Gifted. Disciplined. Brave. All of them. Eager to set sail into the endless black ocean. I still remember my XO asking what my order...
Interesting art choices there, Anderson. Why do we care about Anderson so much?
Okay.
Is Anderson gonna die?
Tombstone data. Admiral David Edward Anderson. Not sure why anybody would be interested, but thanks for asking. I was born in London, June 8th, 2137. The last of 3 children born to Ursula and Paul Anderson. A nurse and a flight mechanic, respectively. But that's a little dry. And someone's gonna spice this up, right? Never been much for the spotlight. Anyway, where was I? It was a second marriage for my parents. They were almost 50 by the time they had me.
Damn.
My mother worked shifts, so my father would often take me to the base. While he worked, I watched transport ships and fighters take off. Worked his whole life around space travel, my father. But he never left Earth. Not for a day. The Turians. Well, I might not always see eye to eye with the politics and the
Average human lifespan is 150 in Mass Effect.
Any Alliance soldier lucky enough to take part in their training programs will certainly be better. You asked me to talk about the SSV Normandy. The Normandy SR-1. As commander of the Tokyo, I was consulted on the Normandy's design and on board for her initial training exercises. The average person probably doesn't know that the Normandy was a joint project with the Turians. Acting CO, Eli Xander, was no diplomat. She ran out of patience with Turian posturing and politicking during construction. The chief architect of the Drive Corps, Octavio Tatum, and his team of Turian engineers were in the CIC.
Boring. All right, so what's the point of this apartment? Customize it. Stereo on and off.
Okay. I have your new questions. Okay. I have your new questions here. As a leader, do I ever feel that the end justifies the means? Spirit of law over word of law. I'm not going to touch that with a 10-foot pole, but I think I know what you're after. You're referring to the way I, arranged to have the Normandy released to Commander Shepard before the Battle of the Citadel. I'm not sure how valuable hindsight is to the military. Obviously, it worked out for the best. Without the Normandy and Commander
How
Shepard free to do what they
unnerving would it be to have an apartment that's right next to an airway where ships are speeding by at like 200 miles an hour? right next to your window. Like someone makes one wrong turn and you have a ship crashing in through your window.
You never asked me about this, but my wife just called. My ex-wife. Nobody likes to talk about the toll that long months apart can have on military relationships. She wasn't military. She couldn't handle it. But it's not even about military and non-military, damn it. It's space flight. Space flight. Finding the mass relays, miracles of engineering. Human imagination rising to meet our desires.
Yeah, it's Keith David. Lady, thanks for following.
That drive. Our relationships suffer. People we love suffer. But that's reality. And it's worth the cost.
Bro, yapping. This is like biometric data while you're in the bathroom. Your poops have been too loose. Cool. I think I've already been up here. All right, so I guess I'm gonna leave now. Unless something's gonna happen as I leave. How does this start DLC if it's just an apartment? Oh, something happens. Oh, get to skip the lot. This is like being a streamer.
Commander Shepard, your table is ready.
Haha, I get to skip all you people who are less than me. I do that when I skip lines in real life too.
I hear the chef insists on no direct eye contact from the staff.
I'm not surprised. He's a genius.
No shop talk tonight, okay?
I can't decide. It all looks great.
Good evening. Would the gentleman care for a drink?
Maybe later. I'm meeting a friend.
No, now.
Very good. Enjoy your evening.
Drink now. There's a fish tank under us? Extravagant. Oh, this is a sushi restaurant. I'll take that one.
Hey, Shepard, not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious. Like, French guy at the door serious. Only had to save the galaxy twice to get a table here. You seen the line outside? But here I am, drink in hand. Best pilot in the universe and a rock star.
Any news from the Normandy?
You know, maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers or poking around in my ship. I mean, your ship.
The best thing we can do right now is Parker and let the techs do their work.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe an oil change, space tire rotation.
Right. Trust me, it'll do her some good.
Oh, I trust you. Not sure about those shifty aerospace engineers. Always stealing the silverware.
It's not easy to hand the ship over to somebody else.
I just don't want anybody touching her but me.
It's follow dog.
Not from you.
Ouch. So, Commander, your email said it was important. What's up?
My email? I'm here because I got a message from you.
Whoa.
Hell?
Uh-oh.
I didn't send anything.
Normandy's being stolen.
Commander! Excuse me. Sorry. Alliance business. Commander, this is urgent!
They set us up.
Come on,
Normandy's
we haven't
being
even gotten
commandeered.
appetizers yet.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance Intelligence. There are people trying to kill you.
Yeah, I think he's aware of that.
No, I don't mean Cerberus and the Reapers. I mean other people. New people. Someone is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically.
Big mistake.
Oh man, there's the angry face.
From the top. What do you know?
Excuse me, you don't have a reservation.
Damn.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight's performance is brought to you by random acts of violence.
Get down.
Man, I love show business. Spread out, boys. Find me Shepard.
Stay there. I'm coming. Joker?
Ow, my pancreas.
What?
Hey!
Damn it.
Got one, sir.
Find the crew. I'm going after her.
Find the crew. Got it.
Ooh, biotic punch.
You used me as bait?
Go.
You used me as bait! Did you see that? Savior of the Citadel uses Brittle Bones guy as bait.
Damn it.
You're dead, right?
Man down. I got Shepard.
Brooks!
He's here. Joker's over here.
Hang on.
Where'd he get a gun? Damn it. Grenade!
What?
Targeting.
Using drone. Friendly down.
How did they see me?
Leave him. Down.
Brooks, stay down.
Staying down.
What?
Commander!
They got him.
Commander!
Grab cover.
Damn.
Brooks!
That's tough. Yeah, the dialogue track's a little loud. They should have a fish fall because you shut out the aquarium and a plate of sushi.
Commander, I found a secure terminal. Are you okay down there?
Yep. Feeling good. Brooks, you got hit.
I know! I used Medigel. A lot of it. All of it, actually. And now everything is a little bit bouncy.
I think you used too much.
So, can I help with anything?
Alert CSEC. I'll look for a way out.
Warning. CSEC has ordered a lockdown in this area.
Where'd he come from?
Temporary travel restrictions apply.
Gun is super good. Can I have this gun in the rest of the game?
Hey, be careful! This area is under repair. Please move to a safe location.
Feeling good after falling 75 stories.
I see some sky cars across the gap. Maybe a landing pad.
I'm checking the area. Transportation, no. Food, no. Laundry. Ah, it's a sky car lot. Cision Motors.
Get a shuttle over there. I'll find a way across.
Not very good at Geoguessr, are we, Shepard? Oh, what are you doing? Just not. I did not say go up.
It turns out CSEC has the whole area locked down. It's gonna be a tiny bit tricky to get you a shuttle.
Keep at it, Brooks.
Oh, also, stay off your comm. Well, except for me. It's hacked. That's probably how they found you.
Who are these guys?
I don't know, but they really don't seem to like you.
Yeah, I'm sensing that.
You get to keep the weapons from the DLC. Nice.
Is Cerberus attacking? Oh my god. I need to get to my shop.
Why are we locked out? Are we under attack?
CSEC has shut the doors. What's going on?
CSEC shut the whole area down.
Delay detection by using suppressed pistol.
Shepard was unarmed. Man, those guys are idiots. Gotta be here somewhere.
Injuries have been reported in the lower wards. More on this story as it develops.
Trevor's over here. Trevor's over here.
What? What do you mean? What? Why do they all jump when you shoot them?
Lowest prices in the lower wards.
Get more guys down here.
Shepard, can you hear me? Are you alright?
I'm fine. Might need a little backup.
Thank the goddess. Joker explained what happened. I'm on foot, but should reach you soon. Excuse me, who is this? You're on an unsecured channel, and you're putting Commander Shepard in danger. In danger? Who is this?
Hang on. Joker mentioned Staff Analyst Brooks, yes? That's her. Everybody play nice.
Wouldn't Liara, the Shadow Broker, know about this? This gun is nuts. I like the difference feel in combat, though.
Bags unattended in the marketplace.
Commander, Jeff told me what happened. The crew is headed your way.
Good to hear. Things are a little dicey.
I will attempt to register surprise.
Like, I don't even want to use my biotics when I have this gun.
Brooks, found a way across. It's locked down.
How's there no metagel anywhere?
Lockdown. Can you get through?
I'll try to override it.
Security alert. CSEC has restricted all travel within this area.
I want to go power wash and stream today. Oh no, I got a haircut. Damn it. Yeah, I can't. I gotta leave at 2:30.
Damn it.
What? Who shooting me?
What are you doing? I heard that from here.
It's all under control.
I'm detecting multiple alarms across the wards. What's the situation?
Thought I'd make things more interesting.
I see. Did you sustain cranial damage in the fall, Commander? Shepard, Brooks sent me the nav point for the Skycar lot. I'll meet you there.
Good.
What do we know about these mercenaries?
They have guns and don't like me.
That's not helpful. Commander, it would really be great if you could stay off the comm.
Hey, they called me.
CSEC has issued a complete lockdown in the lower wards in response to an attack by an unidentified organization. No details are yet known on this alleged terrorist attack.
Damn. Like the golden gun from Double I. Or 007. Double I. What the fuck? Slob on my... No, wait, never mind.
I can't believe Shepard got past the walkway. Taking cover!
How do they always know where I am? For my ACL, doing something extreme, starting to black out from pain. Gibba the Gibster Gablonsky. Okay, guys, I'm really blacking out.
They got him! Oh! God damn it! Here it comes! Ugh. Keep going!
Yeah, this gun does feel out of place. Why do they do that?
There's a C-Sec shuttle inbound if you can get to the Skycar lot.
Understood.
Okay. Brooks over. No, out. Brooks out. Oh, over and out. Brooks. Oh, damn it.
Security alert. CSEC has restricted all travel within this area.
Having a bad day, Shepard?
You could say that.
Landing pad is over there, but it's behind a locked gate.
Let's look for a control panel.
I like your outfit. Control panel, right. I heard you fell through a fish tank.
We'll talk about it later.
A shame. I quite liked that restaurant.
We'll talk about it later.
You want the best? Cision Motors is the best.
Stand back.
One moment. Hello. Could you please open the gate? Thank you.
Please leave.
What?
Well, I could have done that.
Best Skycar dealership on the Citadel.
Renegade Shep, wake up angry, brush teeth angry, take a shower angry, eat eggs angry. All these cars look the same. Boring. At least they finally got flying cars. When do we get flying cars? Uh-oh. How do they all miss? Rex? Hey, no, why would Rex be here? Where's Where's the audio? I didn't mute it. What do you mean?
Rex, what are you doing here?
Just butting heads with the council over Krogan expansion.
It's completely silent. Why would it be completely silent with these options? Everything is so... Okay. I'm going to turn it up. Oh my god, it's so loud.
Rex, I'm a professional.
It's not a yes.
It's not a no.
Commander,
Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
on my way. Picked up Brooks. Figured you'd have a few questions.
Good call.
Good to be back. Yeah.
Rex on the team? Let's go, baby.
Commander, did CSEC find you? Are you okay?
Yes and no. Mercs in a C-Sec shuttle.
What?
Little busy right now.
Right, sorry. We'll be there soon.
Almost there, Commander. Hang on.
Great place to fight it. Lots to destroy.
Jesus, how many enemies are here?
Approaching your position, Commander. Just following the gunfire.
Copy that.
Sorry I'm late. Had to take the scenic route.
Scenic route? We nearly crashed 4 times. Where the hell did you learn to drive?
And Brooks says hi. Get to the shuttle.
The single shot headshot makes the gun combat feel way better.
Someone want to tell me what's going on here?
Who were those mercenaries?
I
They were
turned sound
heavily
effects
armed
way
using
up.
C-Sec shuttles.
I don't know. I've never seen them
Like,
before.
it's not a scene with sound
I
effects.
can't believe you survived all that. They had guns and grenades and those drone things.
It's all right. I'm calling Commander Bailey. See what's going on with C-Sec.
Okay, that sounds... Wait! Wouldn't that just make whoever you contact a target too?
She's right, Shepard. Until we know more, it's a huge risk.
Okay. For now, we run this ourselves.
Right. Ourselves. On our own. Outside the law. Okay. Yeah.
She's like the comedic relief for this DLC.
Brooks, gunfire means something serious is going on. Can you keep it together long enough for us to figure this out?
They said the Medigel might make me jumpy. Also, the fact that I work a desk job and have never been shot before.
How did you get mixed up in this?
I monitored data for Alliance intel to prevent fraud and hacking of officer IDs. Like, someone using...
Shouldn't the Shadow Broker know this stuff?
Citadel when that admiral is fighting on Tuchanka. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Brooks.
Right, sorry. Anyway, my program detected a breach in your classified files. Soon, everything we had on you was compromised. Personnel files, mission reports, everything.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes, even.
Explains why they need you dead, Shepard. Nothing to stop them till the damage is done.
Do you love Infiltrator? One-shot sniping feels good. Incubus with the 49 months of tier 3.
We have happy accidents.
best in the game, chat.
Thanks for the extra hard-earned money for over 4 years. Holy.
Guess we're back on the clock.
Looks that way. Those mercenaries aren't wasting any time.
Okay. Ideas on where to start with these guys?
Maybe. That pistol you picked up.
For such a tiny thing, it packs a punch. Never seen anything like it before.
Nor have I. Let me see if I can dig
Yeah, what the hell's up with this gun?
Well, you can try, but I should warn you, I haven't found anything yet, and I've been digging pretty deep.
I'm sure you have. Glyph.
Collating relevant intel for review, Dr. Tassoni.
Thanks.
All right, the hour's on point. What about the rest of the crew?
Yeah, what about those slackers?
Joker, you've been busy.
I found some folks who actually like being shot at.
Permission to come aboard, Shepard?
Damn, got the whole crew in the apartment. Sheesh. Was there an evil T-1000 Shepard? I've been making some renegade choices. Earlier today, we let an old friend kill herself, and then I had to kill her daughter because she was going to turn evil, I think, and killed the whole family line and made one blow herself up. So yeah.
Okay, later, when this is over and everything is settled, we are gonna talk about this bait thing.
I used him as bait.
Back during my pilgrimage, I used to walk around near that sushi place and watch the fish through the window. I knew they'd never let me inside, but I'd think to myself, someday, when I've proven my worth to the galaxy,
Yeah, Samara's gone.
go there for dinner.
Samara?
Then you broke their floor.
Do they even have food you can eat there?
Not the point, Shepard.
I would like to point out that I did not break the floor. They threw a grenade at me or something. Thank you. Oh, why would we bring James here?
Nothing beats having a Krogan bodyguard, huh? I had a buddy like that once.
Fade into the wall and never come back.
So much a buddy, really. More of a prisoner who helped us. It's a long story, man. Anyway, Brooke, she's kind of cute.
Oh, get out of here, James! Jesus Christ. Focus on the mission.
The restaurant attack has made the news. Civilian casualties seem to have been restricted to fish.
Nice, Edie. Nice. James, you're killing the vibe. Is there a mod just to remove James from the game? You know, I should have thought, with a layout this big, the whole crew is going to end up here.
So, what was it, Shepard? 5 minutes before someone started shooting at you? On the other hand, we get this cool secret hideout to hang out in. Unless the bad guys look in the window.
Yeah, Jacob, James, Caden. I thought Caden was cool. Turned into be a dud. Jacob. Nah.
Bet you never saw a shuttle get taken down like that before. I still got it.
Hell yeah, Rex. Yavik, just staring at books.
Commander, in my cycle, when we fled combat by falling through tanks containing aquatic animals, we usually... Oh, right. We never did. You are a trailblazer.
Bro's got jokes. This. Ooh, armor locker. Nice. Is this the pistol? Where's the super good pistol? Yeah, this guy. think I want more ammo. Oh, I can't get more ammo. I don't even want my shotty anymore. I haven't seen Caden in this playthrough since Mars. Did you gun him down during Priority Citadel along with the Dean? No, he's still alive. I think Caden went somewhere. We said our goodbyes or something after one of those missions. Ooh, a little hot tub action? Where's the shower? Yeah, I told me to go work with Hackett. That sounds right. So
Shepard, I've found something.
Oh.
We can gather the team whenever you're ready. I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Do it.
We have a lead. I called in some favors to run a trace on the gun. It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel. Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now. What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news.
You won't be linked to me.
Save it. Our association is terminated. And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. Khan out.
So that's our identity thief.
Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Did you get anything on the mercenaries who attacked us?
They're a private military corporation called Cat 6. As most of you know, Cat 6 is an Alliance nickname for dishonorable discharges.
Ethernet cord.
Criminal records, histories of steroid abuse, and other charming features. No doubt hired by the thief, not by Khan.
That phone call was pretty
Steroid
dangerous.
abuse?
How'd you get it?
It involved the weapons biometric data, Solarian intelligence, and a Hanar prostitute with camera implants.
Seriously?
No, but the truth is boring.
Wait, did she just make a joke?
That phone call was pretty
Steroid
dangerous.
abuse?
How'd you get it?
It involved the weapons biometric data, Solarian intelligence, and a Hanar prostitute with camera implants.
Wait,
That phone call was pretty.
Weapons biometric.
Hanar prostitute with camera?
With camera implants.
Camera implants?
Whoever that voice was, Khan's nervous enough to cut them loose.
Which one's a Hanar?
Squeeze Khan until a contact drops out.
We have happy
Easier
accidents.
said than done. He has a panic room inside the casino, a good place to hole up. Edie can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear. Or worse, if his guards ever open fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did.
She's
Hanars.
right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team. No gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event to assist war refugees.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph. Then call up a layout of the building.
Score. So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera can be disabled.
No way they leave that big a hole in their security. I bet that shaft is covered in alarms.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
Who will go in this shaft? They need to be small in size.
Yeah, that's not me. Too many snacks of roast Varen leg.
I suspect my suit's built-in tech would be picked up by security sensors.
Joker.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers.
Brooks.
We had a course back at Op End, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See,
Oh,
the bomb was filled
you.
with shaving cream.
All right. You're in.
What? No. What?
You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech.
But I managed to get shot just coming to talk to you. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe room?
That's the plan, Brooks. Get whatever you need and be ready.
If that's settled, it looks like there's one last hurdle to get us inside.
Which is?
Black tie required.
Oh, yeah. Brooks. Black tie. So me and one other person. And then Brooks. Okay. Anybody but James. I can bring Rex? I gotta bring Rex. I mean, that's...
I look ridiculous.
You don't want to scare the prey.
Then I need to find bigger prey.
Okay, this is good. Everyone looks at the Krogan. Nobody looks at me. I'll get to the ventilation shaft. Wish me luck.
Well, you have any input?
I'm here, Shepard. Edie and I will keep in contact in case we're needed. Khan has a lot of surveillance set up. I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
Okay, Rex. Time to meet the riffraff.
Oh my god. Let's mingle over here, Rick.
No, seriously. Have you ever tried to chase an ambulance? I'll call you back. Potential client here.
Enjoying the party?
Like adrenaline in my heart. They're gonna have a fire breather on the bar later and shoot fireworks above the ward.
Would fireworks even burn in a vacuum?
It worked at New Year's. Whatever they did, it looked freaking nuclear.
Commander, I'm upstairs by the grate leading to the shaft, but there's a problem. Can you meet me?
Okay, right. Just like we thought. There's an alarm on the grate.
We'll have to bypass it.
Dr. Tassoni gave me this to pass to you. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring.
Good. I'll follow the wiring to a junction box, splice it, and disable the alarm.
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
The lens is working.
Good. Follow the blue wiring. In case it needs to be said, don't try to bypass a camera while you're being watched.
Evening, officer.
Sir?
On the blue wire.
So push my tour of the camp from 1 o'clock to 3, move the 3 to 5, and we'll find 10 minutes to eat somewhere.
So, to sum up, tomorrow starts with the Help a Dream Foundation, then it's blood drive, refugee camp, and hospital tour.
Sounds like you turned pro.
I try.
Ms. Rios believes we have an obligation to the less fortunate.
Of course. So how are you liking the party so far?
There's a party?
Suspicious activity. My floor.
A
guard spotted me.
If you act normal, hopefully he'll move on. Don't bypass while you're being watched. Shepard, mingle.
Come on, Tiger Bite. Bring it home.
You got a lot riding on him?
He's my boy. Picked him up at a shelter. Whoever let him go had no eye for racers. He can outrun anything he can't outfight and outfight anything.
I don't understand that he wasn't even looking at me.
What are the odds on it?
Enough to pay for my kid's tuition.
The lens is working.
Good. Follow the blue wiring.
What's up with Rex's hips? Yeah, they're like really small. I don't... Wait. The blue turns into red. Are they connected? I have to turn off the red to turn off the blue? Bro, can you get out of here?
Evening, officer.
Sir?
Wait, can you do a live stream right now? Yeah, I have to do it later. I hate my hype's died for the game since I can't be here when it comes out. Gambling. You'd also attacked on WoW. Killed half the OnlyFans clan on a raid. Damn. I did not see that. How to get off the table? How do I turn off the security camera if the bro's here the whole time? Oh. He's not here the whole time. How do I turn this shit off? Is it back on? I'm so confused. What? The blue stops. Like, what's the point? I don't understand. Follow the blue wire. That's the only blue wire. I don't, like... The blue wire comes down here and terminates into nothing. Oh. Wait, why is it over there? It goes everywhere. I'm confused.
I see a junction in the wall, but there's a camera watching.
Oh, why is it downstairs?
It will fool the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Got it.
That's super confusing.
Good. I've got the grate open, and in we go. Act casual. This could take a while.
Oh, casual dancing, baby. Sure. Rex is dancing?
Enjoying the party?
Young people party. I drink. Tonight it's ring call on the rocks.
That stuff can put you down for the count.
I just lost a staggering amount of income. This puts things in perspective.
You need a few credits for a ride home or anything?
Oh no, it's not like that. You know about all those helium-3 facilities that are getting wiped out?
I've flown by a few.
Well, to put it in layman's terms, most of those facilities were mine.
Damn. Weird flex. Bro is vibing. We got a viber. Why can't I leave? Why can't I leave?
What?
There's a guard right below me.
Don't panic. I'll get his attention. Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the men's room.
I see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
Red sand.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they tried to compromise the games bionically?
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, sir. Appreciate the help. You have a good night now.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
And I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady. We'll get to con. Interesting. You're not mingling and you're not betting. What's your game?
The name's Roland Quarn. The game, Commander Shepard, is hearts and minds.
Care to elaborate?
Most people in this casino are here for a good cause. Others
Back
are
when the
just here to
coke
be
was
seen.
good ass.
Ponies, if you will. They have money they won't miss. Others who are not myself need it. So the honorable thing to do is part them from this money.
So you're a con man.
Con men leave their marks angry. Con artists leave them smiling.
Nice. Rex, you look stupid.
Please do not touch the waterfall.
I'm mingling.
Round and round and round she goes.
What's that supposed to mean? Is that like code for how wasted I am?
No, ma'am. We just call the wheel she.
That's sexism. Wait, I mean objectivism. That's sexism for inanimate things. I love roulette. Every minute is more exciting than the next.
Should I point out the flaw in that statement?
Oh, are you like one of those detail people? Come on, even diamonds have flaws, but that doesn't make them less valuable.
Miss, where exactly were you educated?
Oh, online. You can take these courses and it teaches you responsibility because you do the grading.
Sounds like America.
You, tough guy? Perfect. I need an opinion on something from a B-lister or below. Houses with retractable roofs. Still in or too common?
Your house has a retractable roof?
Only the one on the Citadel. I gotta take care of it since the one on Earth got all Reaper-fied.
Instead of remodeling, maybe you could invite a few refugees to come stay.
Oh, I am totally on that. But finding the right one is hard, you know? So many of them don't have agents. Can't stay away, can you?
What can I say? I'm a masochist.
Oh, no kidding! I'm a Scorpio! We'll get along great.
That's a pretty good line. I'm gonna use that next time someone's like.
Talk to me, Brooks.
Next time someone's asked me about astrology. Oh, I'm a masochist.
Okay, Edie, I need a tech solution. Brooks, stay put. We'll find some junctions and take down the sensors.
Okay.
Oh, what'd she say? I didn't hear her.
There's a junction by the roulette wheels, but it's in plain view of two guards.
But you can do something, right? Because my legs are maybe sort of starting to fall
sleep a little.
Hang in there. We've got this.
Rex is gonna distract a guard.
I need to look at your kitchen. I'm a food inspector.
I'm going to have to see some credentials. You have a good night now.
You don't need to call for backup. I'm just looking for a game that isn't crap.
We, like to be prepared, sir.
I think I did it.
Testing the obstruction detector. And I think we're okay. Follow the red wiring.
Unlucky, bro. Can I leave? All right, leave. Oh, there we go. Damn, I lost a lot of money.
I heard your advice is so good it's psychic. So what's gonna happen to me in the next few minutes?
Disappointment.
Oh. Hey.
Commander Shepard, I thought I might find someone dangerous at this soiree. I'm Shaira.
Yes, the famous Asari consort. I know who you are.
No, you have heard of me. That is something entirely different.
Point taken.
I don't see where it leads. Hey, babe.
Want to try the soda?
Sure. Soda portal.
Actually, it's actually pretty
Olipop cherry cola. Prebiotics?
Yeah, I know. Pretty good.
Really good.
I want to put some lemon.
50 calories. Ooh, yeah, lemon would be good. 9 grams of dietary fiber? The fuck?
I should have had that. I should have that on Wednesday morning before eating all day.
Evening, officer.
Sir.
I wouldn't known any better. I think I can get this. I'm pretty sure I can get this before. I could probably go get it.
Nice. I like it. The fundraiser. Nice.
No, I'm not running for Citadel Council. I'm running for Zakara Ward City Council. Hi, Elspeth Moraine. I'm running for Zakara Ward City Council. Are you a citizen here?
I've had bad experiences with politicians.
Who hasn't? That's why I'm running. I got sick of leaders with ties to terra firma or Cerberus or worse.
Oh?
The ward needs refugee facilities. It needs security, it needs jobs, it needs everything. And hopefully with a friend like Elijah Khan
Oh, you know,
backing me,
you drank the
I can
watermelon
make
one?
it happen.
Did Rex put his hands on the table? That's pretty cool. That's like a difficult animation to do. Alright, what the hell is this thing lead? Where? The pair of sensors. Is it on the other side? I already did that one. That's the first one. split. This one just ends.
It's for a good cause. For every 1,000 you lose, that's a roof over the head of some poor human, or Vorcha, or whatever.
I'm all for that, but if I'm not trying to win, where's the challenge?
In taking the house, dear. Like I always say. Each must try to gain as much as she can, then give as much as she can.
Oh, that door is gonna open up at some point. All right, I'm dumb. I can't find it. Where's the other sensor at? Is it downstairs? I am downstairs. Is it upstairs? Where was the upstairs at? This way? That's the first one we did. I don't see any red lines in here. Gotta work on your moves. Look how nice an egg in the spicy ramen is in the apartment of Gluttony. Just boil the egg with noodles. That do be sounding pretty nice. Eggs are too expensive, man. All right, that's the one we did, right? Disable the pair of sensors. I don't understand. I disabled this one.
I'm at a junction. There's a camera and a guard.
We'll just be here, trying not.
I already did this.
Hey, you call that guarding?
Is there a problem you'd like to report, sir?
I'm at the storage room, great. Time to hit the lock.
I thought I did that one already.
Be careful, Brooks. Brooks?
Oh, son of a... Hey, Commander.
What? What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time.
Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm, but you must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
Hey! Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's nothing. Minor accident.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift. Now you. What'd you need?
I'm sorry, are you with security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You've got the same suit.
You. Enjoy your evening.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
Commander, have a drink.
I think I once heard a rumor that you were leaving the Citadel.
I did leave. Some so-called journalists made up stories about me. Because of their venom, I retired to a little colony in the Celia Nebula.
Why come back?
Because I knew
Rex does not like mingling.
comforting. And because one does not
He wants some
flee
Varen
the
leg.
galaxy in
Roasted
desperate
Varen
times.
leg on a spick.
Not because of some scoundrel with a video camera.
He's tired of this. Let's talk to her.
What's your connection to Khan exactly?
He's a campaign contributor.
Uh-huh. You may want to do a background check on him.
Rex is me at a work event.
Like you can't imagine.
Oh, not again.
What are you having? Nothing too crazy. I want to be able to walk a straight line.
Thespian Temple coming up.
Are Asari drinks usually mild?
Not all of them. Mr. Khan had us put out some gelatin shots earlier. Also Asari. They kick like a shotgun. Evening.
What's popular tonight?
Well, some adventurous souls are trying the mind fish. It's what Hanar like to do instead of alcohol.
Huh. I guess since they're mostly water, the dehydration would be bad.
Right. So there's this fish with hallucinogenic skin oil. Gets Hanar buzzed right up.
What happens if humans eat it?
Way more potent. And it releases into our system slowly. Best to clear your schedule for the entire weekend.
Give me 3. That's cool. Like each mingling area has like multiple levels of dialogue.
I'm on the other side of the security gate.
Right. Have you bypassed the camera back there?
Well, I got my side. Yours is still on, though. We need to finish this before someone comes by.
Hang tight. I'll get to you.
Follow the yellow wiring.
The yellow. You're the extroverted friend making Rex talk to people. Really? I can't see anything in the ground anymore? Wait, my eye vision is not working. Oh, there it is.
I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky, just so you know.
Have a little faith.
Oh, she disabled that one. We have to disable this one. And bypass the sensor box. And that one. What the hell?
Hey, you call that guarding?
Is there a suspicious activity? My floor.
A guard spotted me.
If you act normal, hopefully he'll move on.
The thing about Solarian parties is, they all do it too well.
I don't follow.
My lab group on Sirkesh. All Solarians but me, and all with damn near perfect memories.
Oh, that could get awkward.
Exactly. It was all about who burnt the cake 6 months ago, or arguments the two people continue when they meet up once a year.
So they never let anything go?
Yeah, it was constant one-upmanship. I couldn't keep pace with them if I wanted to.
Hey, you call that guarding?
Is there a problem you'd like to report, sir? You have a good night now.
Khan,
Mate.
you and me are gonna have a talk.
Dead.
What the hell?
You got me dressed up like this, and someone else got to do the shooting. Rex not happy.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the terminal.
Damn it.
Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up? What are you looking for?
Mistakes. Thought so. Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the comm.
Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
see if we're covered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
Name a time and a place. Or you could hide behind voice disguisers for the rest of your life.
You're trying to rattle me, so I slip up. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Bring a bigger hammer. Your last try was inadequate.
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Damn it.
Have I met this person before in the game?
There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something?
With
No.
Edie, anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
Hell of a party. Almost as good as Krogan do it. Doesn't count unless the host dies at the end.
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
Damn, Commander. You can't even attend a party without someone ending up dead. Now, if I can just find some chow around here, you'd think a pad like this would be stocked.
You're literally in the kitchen, dog. Like, right here. Look, there's some MREs.
Sure, I can talk about Commander Shepard. Big topic. There's been a lot written about the Commander, but most of it isn't true. People are quick to judge. They don't know the whole story. I don't even know the whole story. But I know the man. Worked with him. Fought with him. Trust him with my life. Shepard's had some rough patches. Who of us hasn't? He's been forced to fight a lot of battles alone. God only knows how he got out of some of that. Makes your head spin. Thing is, you never heard a complaint. Never once got, no sir, I can't.
Gonna get bonked, but Halo did the thing. Oh, morning routine for Master Chief. Yeah, we watched that earlier today.
I am glad to see my physical proximity was not necessary to the success of the mission, Shepard.
Let's see what you find before we call it a win.
So, how do we get the W? Or how do we continue? What is that, Minecraft? Kind of cool. It locks you into this portion.
I hope Brooks and Edie can find something on the drive.
Same here.
Boring.
I could go for some food while we wait. Too bad you shot the hell out of the best sushi place in the Citadel, huh?
Shut up, bird legs.
I hear it was quite the party, even if things didn't go exactly as planned. At least you didn't come away empty-handed. Commander?
Garrus.
Any life or death encounters with fish aquariums this time? No.
Wow, everyone bringing up the fish thing. Hilarious.
From here.
Is that origami?
How's it going?
Never thought we'd need to get dressed up to hunt down some mercs. Make it a rule to never fight wearing pajamas.
Pajamas. Play the arcade? I don't think
Commander,
so.
instead of infiltrating the casino using a disguise, it would have been better to hold all the primitives hostage, threaten them with death, and shoot them until they give you what you wanted. Next time, I will gladly assist.
That's terrifying, but thank you. Client project director is leaving at the end of the week. Ooh, that'll slow things down a bit, Beach. Do they have someone new they want to start making decisions? I feel like I've
We've
talked.
got something, Commander.
Oh. That's cool. Yeah, it makes you run around and talk to people, and then it gives them enough time. Can you just leave? Closed, right? Yeah, you can't just leave. Okay. Nice, Beach. I'm glad they have someone. They've hired you.
Hello, Shepard.
Hello?
Hello, Shepard.
You said we had something. Oh, you have something.
Commander, Edie and I have been analyzing those drives. I think we found something if you're ready.
Let's hear it.
Though the
Whoops.
data's root structure was
Whoops.
weak, the logic integrity remains viable.
Edie has an incredible talent for this stuff. I know she's an AI, but even still. We found an encrypted communication from a few days ago. Just need another minute to crack it.
Long shot,
Whole
thanks,
minute?
fella.
Edie here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
I thought it best to allow Staff Analyst Brooks a chance to improve her decryption skills.
And now you've lost your chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance.
Legends can be good or bad. Which are we?
You're the kind that people look up to. The kind they owe their lives to.
How come everyone's always shooting at us?
I think it's mostly you, Rex.
Are we missing some? Who are we missing right here?
Target.
You're saying...
Who's supposed to be right there?
It just means there's more of the legend to love.
Caden?
And the camaraderie, the friendship. I think that's your secret weapon.
I taught this bunch everything they know.
Right, ducking, running, and hitting the occasional button.
Here we go. Wow. Those mercs who were after you, they bought a lot of weapons. Like, big ones.
Mechs? Why would they need that kind of firepower?
It appears this drone is preparing to rebel.
I have just monitored the Commander's Spectre access code in use at the Citadel archives.
Punch it up.
The archives are going into emergency lockdown. Whoever's hacking your records is there right now.
What do we know about the place?
Council keeps sensitive historical information there. Real hush-hush. Even my old CSEC clearance never got me in.
Then we'll find our own way in. Gear up and let's...
The hell?
What's with the Volas?
Oh, pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies. Double pepperoni.
These archives are huge. You'll have a lot of ground to cover.
What is this memey ass mission?
Who says we can't? All hands on deck for this one.
Hell yeah. But, who gets to take point with you? Who's going to pay the bill?
I almost can't do a mission without Liara now. I kind of want Rex back too. It's been a while since I took Yavik out. No, let's go something new. Let's go Javik Rex. Javik. Oh, I can't start this mission. I don't have enough time. I need to go to an appointment. Mr. Joska. This is the only gun I ever need now. M11. You can upgrade the M11? Oh my god. $28 points for y'all. All the side parts of this DLC are so good. Nice. Lift grenade. Two grenades. Slam floating targets as lift wears off. Damage. Radius. Pull. I guess we'll do slam. Actually, yeah, let's do slam.
What's the best way into the archives?
The facility is located below the wards. Maybe a direct breach for maximum surprise?
I like it. Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
Hell, hang out with us long enough and you'll learn ropes, knives, bombs, thresher maws.
But don't hang out too long. Pretty soon you'll be making friends with a sorry.
I heard that.
The archives is somewhere below us. It could be pretty tricky to get in there.
Not really.
Krogan first. See you at the party, princesses.
See you at the party, princesses.
Not this again.
Save. I can't save.
Ambush!
Scatter and take cover.
In the old days, we had at least 5 minutes before a mission went south. Shepard brought the full crew! Shit, we've got a Krogan!
Brooke, you okay?
Upstairs!
Oh.
That's enough! Drop your weapons, or this won't end well for her.
You bastard!
All right.
Looks like Shepard.
Whatever you think you're getting away with.
They clone me again?
There's nowhere you can run. Nowhere you can hide where we can't find you. Hide? Why? I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide.
Uh-huh. So that's how it's gonna be.
Superhero landing.
Who are you? You weren't the only Shepard that Cerberus brought back to life. But at least one of us will finally do something with it. Where did you come from? The same DNA as you.
A clone.
Cerberus spared no expense resurrecting you. With me, I was created for spare parts, in case you needed another arm.
Oof.
Or a heart. Or a lung.
Oof.
Where have you been this whole time? In a coma. Until I woke up 6 months ago. While you were in a jail cell on Earth, I was learning to be human. Amazing what a person can do with enough neural implants. I don't care who you claim to be. The role of Commander Shepard's already filled. By the wrong man. It's time the understudy had his day. Did the elusive man send you? No. He abandoned me when he had what he wanted. You.
Why didn't he kill him?
Then why do you want to kill us?
Because I don't have his memories. I'd never fool my supposed friends. The ones who abandoned their duty to join the cult of Shepard. Like you, Prothean. How many of your own men did you crawl over to make sure you survived?
You are just a pale imitation of the real thing.
I'm the real thing perfected. I'm you without the wear and tear, Shepard. The doubts, failures. I'm the lone wolf you were always meant to be. Without the emotional baggage holding me back.
No one will ever believe you're Shepard.
They will when I'm flying his ship. This is Shepard. Initiate Normandy lockdown. Transmitting command codes now. Good idea. Too bad the signal was blocked. Trainer, this is Shepard. Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm setting the command codes now.
Acknowledged. We'll get underway.
Never thought I'd say it, but I'm looking forward to killing myself. I guess ominous threats of violence run in our DNA. But mine is more than a threat. Execute them. The cult of Shepard ends today.
It's cool because I look completely different. My hand was not ready. Can I not? Okay, saving content. Good. When we come back to this, this is where we'll be. I gotta go get a haircut now. Keyboard Cat, please place Alice in the stream on a weird note. That's not a Keyboard Cat. That's not Keyboard Cat. We'll be back tomorrow morning, 6:30 a.m. Eastern sharp for my weekly haircut. Yeah, right. Zach, thanks for the 7 months out primers. Welcome back to the stream. Thanks for the free money. Zoomer outro, right? That's gonna be Luke's outro when he becomes a streamer. All right, ooh yeah, ooh, play us out. As always, you can find me on YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, Blue Sky at Leopard Stealth, LEOPARDSTLTH. Goodbye, Coconut and Kirkle, and the YouTube chat. Crap, I forgot to let YouTube.